Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. We are back on after having a 22-hour stream. Shouldn't have gone for that long. But never mind. We are back as to what we are going to be doing, more Borderlands 4. We will go and clean up the side quests that we have missed, on the side quests that don't unlock to after the campaign, clear up the hidden quests, and then start unlocking UVHM. And then, and in all that time, try and push forward to max level. When are we going to really care about farming for gear before max level? No. No, we're not. But we will kick off with a dead joke. What side of a duck has the most feathers? The outside. And on that note, let us get some gameplay going. And for anyone who celebrates the holiday, Happy Easter. If you don't celebrate it, that's okay too. I celebrate it from the perspective of eating chocolate in an Easter egg. That's it. That's it. But we are going to throw some music on. And we will have sometime soon we will have some is Chroma not running? I have no idea. We will have some more Luke and Kane music coming in before sometime soonish. Sometime soon. But that will be coming. But we do need to load up some BL4. That is a kid. That's no leave. Should be right. And my nano leaf light's not syncing. Never mind. We can fix that in a bit.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised.
Have I turned my headphones on?
Combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire.
wind?
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Double chromic
Hey, play the
leaf in synapse. Oh. As a synapse has lost its connection. Okay, that's weird.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health,
Very weird.
left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. My
Very weird indeed.
Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change brew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps
Okay.
me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
That's very, very strange. What is going on?
Passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air. The water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet.
Oh, that's overwater. Or did not.
Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I
Chroma.
through the smoking flames, those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into
Why is that not?
downpour. Can either get down with what we
Could not be screwing up.
harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Looks like we're having a couple of small issues. Bear with it. Something's out of Chroma Connect mod.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call
There we go. Listen, like, creepy man. Oh my lord, Chaz.
I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah.
Channel's just got
I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking. Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down. Go ahead and like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin and afraid to use them if I have to. Shake you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm
weird.
about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing. You can't diffuse it. Watch me induce this inferno.
No support app running at the moment. The heck?
That doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movie, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses. The plan was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up to loose ends.
Okay, Northern Lights. Oh, oh.
They didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or ruse. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house.
Hmm.
With gasoline, asking clean for mercy.
Weird, weird, weird.
Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it. It's a movie, gather that
Let's have stopped supporting one. Be very weird. Be very weird indeed if they'd stop supporting that. Right, now loops there.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's
No, it's not that old.
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in.
That's weird.
Now there's blood in the
Well, we'll have to fix that later. We don't really need our lights to sink in Razor. Not necessarily. It would be nice if they did. Nice if they actually behaved.
before you bite snow, I bite back and harder do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights.
Nice if they behaved. But whatever reason they do not.
If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell.
I do not know why.
Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality.
I do not know why.
Let your guard down, they gon' see that you Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways.
Oh well, we're not going to worry too much. Okay. Sorry about that piss farting around. We'll just have to fix those lights.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first.
Later.
Much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm, you should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood.
Ask me.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for
Oops.
now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Bear with me.
I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Restart. AI, not AI, you're very silly.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You I'm not proud of the route I've led.
Now just checking one more thing.
Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have
Just check one more thing, guys.
repair a broken man. Not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way, now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
Okay, that's good. Step on the phone. Good point. That is offline. It's weird. That was weird. Okay. Go and check on Zane first. Why raises somebody raises hiccups, and then I let again. We'll have to fix that in a bit. Two ships. Hello. Sorry, broken ships.
I made a bet that you would be back to the adventuring trade by now, Zane.
Hey, bouncing for a mox is an honest day's work. But I admit, it's an arse job compared to vault hunting. Oh, and speaking of arse work, you got time to find something for me?
Flattery of my arse work will only get you so far. So, talking, and I will decide if it warrants my time.
It's a piece of a special drone I lost. I needed to make a wee gift for Lev. Once you fetch this last bit, I gotta give her the gift of.
Right. Now I know it was bound for launch. I don't really want to go after Bloom Reap. Not yet. So
So like, something that says, I care. Not like some feckless godchild.
Levine places her time in life. Why not just give it to her?
I've given it to her plenty already. This needs to feel special.
If you are doing it properly, it should always feel special, Zane.
okay. All right. Let's see that. Look it back up. Go in while I check people's Twitch tabs. Then some of them are muted by default, some of them muted. All right. Now. No, we're not going to start the UPH. Oh, hang on.
We must do as Gaia advised. We must combine our
Zane's
powers.
been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns. Check in.
We will talk to the lot because we want the firmware shit unlocked.
Scoot yourself right along to one of the brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
Now, that's oh.
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water
Oh, no, you've got nothing.
No problem.
Now, we need... We'll quickly check...
But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me
Go down, check the stockroom and stay with the Chammy's got... Whether we have done Chammy's last quest. I think we have. I think we have.
Even I would not consider a drone a romantic gift. You need more help than I thought.
It's got sentimental value, okay? Helped me like a treat back in the day. I just thought that maybe she... Anyway, off with you. I have some planning to do.
All right. Quickly check Chamois. Is no other quest. Chamois doesn't have a quest here. We know we are done with Fade Fields.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Quicksand, this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion.
No, we don't want Fade Fields. So, next step, launchpad, and hit a firmware machine up. Yeah, I'm guessing my PC needs a...
Hey, quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
Not a bet or a wager in the world that could bring him back.
Luke Jones. Baby.
It's true?
Damn right it is.
I'll spread the word!
Ah, I get it. You thought you hung up.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop the seat to my last heartbeat.
The third-party RGB. So it's within Nano Leaf. Our problem. Weird. Northern Lights. Not connected. Razor. Very weird. Or just turn it off for the. Okay, we're going to do some fiddling around and resetting.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't.
But that's okay. We can do that later. Not a priority, not a priority. But we won't touch the DLC till after our firmware shit's unlocked and our hidden side quests are done.
And isn't a complete gobshite Egypt. Let's do this properly. Welcome to the firmware transfer interface, where the truly
And we will try and take Bloom Reaper on. I don't know what level we'll try and take Bloom Reaper on though.
even a psycho could do it. Just open the interface. See, these minted manufacturers are preventing you from using what's yours as you see fit. Flint's Firearms believes in the right to warfare. With my machines, you can rip the firmware from any of your gear and install it into any other gear of the same type. Presto, bleeding, change. Choose the gear you want to get the firmware from. Choose the gear of the same type you want to put the firmware in. And pay the piper. I know it's pricey, but trust me, it's worth it. And I'm the only one who can do it for you. But better me making the money than the megacorps, no? And the process is a wee bit buggy, so just be aware that ripping the firmware out will obliterate the original piece. And that's all there is to it. No refunds. Best of luck out there.
Gonna want some points in Tequila. And
it's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect.
so
Rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to
need now.
current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth.
I'm gonna locate a very suspending. Try and do that then.
It makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
No, that sucker does not change. Well, actually does, but this isn't the normal weekly. oh, oh. Right.
And we're off.
Because what we need is we are going to get the firmware we want. We are going to need H6. Now, that's not going to be necessarily easy, but we also know if Cash can't get to UH6, we can at least run Vex for a while to farm up UVH6 firmware. And there is one lot of firmware that is UVH6 only.
I'm relaying a message to the timekeeper. Die!
Maurice narrows his eyes to see a fellow hunter. Be welcome to his shifting wares. Once purchased, Maurice's inventory will shed its old modifiers to display new, fresh frills on the same items as before. But a snarl of caution. This cowardly machine flees to a new location after a short time. So feast on Maurice's bounty while it is red and dripping. And of course, the first taste is always free. But then, the hunger. Detonation probable.
What's Maurice? What's the base Maurice got on offer? Structo Disco. Not bad. Not bad. And a defibrillator. You know what? You know what, guys? Do we want either of those? I'm going to say no.
Now it's time to put all that gear and your skills to the test. Moxie's got yet another side business she wants to show you. Go chat with her.
Just for that, we're gonna rip you.
Ooh, tough luck.
Now. While we're here, boys. Here. Go down to the reliquary. That quest should be up. Now, if you look up Borderlands 4 hidden side quests, there is a Game Rant's got a, I think it's Game Rant's got a pretty good one, but honestly, the hidden ones aren't actually what they call the hidden side quests aren't actually hidden. Breeding daisies, not hidden. Like a thresher, not hidden. Now, forgive me, hidden, never ending quarry, and it's two follow-ups, hidden, brouhaha. Brouhaha, not hidden. which is the final chamois quest. But the only 4 truly hidden quests is a never-ending quarry series, and forgive me, that's it. That are the only hidden quests. The others you will find just by exploring. Will find just by exploring. I tell you that now. We want that rep kit. No, we don't. We're just going to sell it, even though it's probably worth holding on to, but no. So basically, what we will have to farm, we will obviously have to farm up another whale. But that's farming Kalos, which is going to take a bit of time. And
Next time you're bleeding out.
of course, after that, ultimately,
To think I'd almost forgotten.
as I've been saying for a few days, the weapons, those 4 weapons, literally do not matter. Don't matter. What will matter is the shield, the rep kit, and the ordnance slot. The rep kit, the ordnance, and the shield potentially do matter. Enhancement, weapon enhancement, not so much. The reason why I say not so much is literally the enhancement doesn't play as big a part on cash as it does for my other Vault Hunters, because cash primarily isn't relying on his weapons. Now, I don't want a Chuck and a Gore Master? Potentially. Almost without a doubt. Almost without a doubt. Almost without a doubt, we'll potentially want those. But if we want a Chuck, we want a homing Chuck. We want a homing Chuck, and that will take some farming.
You are an embarrassment! You are on fire! Shocking!
I'm pretty sure this one hidden quest here and the other 3, the 3 quest chain are all in Minion City, but this one should be up and available now. You've seen me kill this guy before. I killed him a hour or 2 ago, a bit too early.
My circuits are sparking with excitement!
And there we go. There's the quest. And honestly, the 3 in Dominion, you could actually find. This one is the most obscure of. most obscure of them all, because you are given no indication the quest is here. And honestly, the only way anyone would have found that wasn't the devs. It's when you hear, it's like, why is there a grapple? And the only thing I can think of is people would be like, why is there a grapple point up to there? Unless Gearbox leaked it. People are like, why is there a grapple point and why is there a small order base there? There's any small order bases? They're always there for a reason. As to where this quest is, I'll tell you now. You have no quest marker. No quest marker whatsoever. But I'll tell you now. It is closest point, Sorry Wells. But do I remember the exact location on the 3 Dominion hidden side quests? I always have to look that up. I can never remember. I can never remember. They're all in the Terminus district. All in the Terminus district.
I miss our little chat. If you got the creds, Sis got the meds. Sweet, that was.
So we're not going to worry about just you. I'm going to.
So
I'm just going to set a marker up that way. I don't remember how. I do know where it is, but until I see the actual, I can't tell on the map, but I can tell by looking at the terrain, the environment. I can tell where I need to go. So, all the way up here. Keep going. And it's right here in amongst all the order crap. Again, why is there a grapple point to that cave? There's always a reason to go into a cave or a tunnel in Borderlands 4. Always. Or almost all. So, but is this the most obscure of all side quests? Yes. It's very not law specific to Borderlands, but it is it's very much a big reference to another game. And the other thing is, there's training dummies up there. Only other places training dummies. Training dummies out at Sanctuary, training dummies there.
Was this not foretold in You may see how cruelly the dawn breaks.
He died once. It.
He said so much. And yet,
Rip Van Winkle.
what I would give for context.
And so, a warrior forever fallen found manumission in the dust-clogged caves. His trespasses made whole. You must have no questions, Blinded One. Stay there wanderings a while, and all will be well.
I guess I did. So, do you often lurk in the shadows waiting to answer questions? Are you expecting compensation for this?
That is my own bond, one I sealed for myself. Allow me to sing, then, the final, blissful sorrow of Zanzibar.
Now attend me well, for the tale is as long as it is heartrending. Eons ago, in the age of Argentas, there were first planted in the starry heart of Golestrian.
And while this plays, I'm going to play a logic puzzle game on one of the other monitors. This is a long rant.
Seeds of the 9 sorrows. From each seed in turn, watered with the blood fire of Golestrian's searing veins, grew the first scions of the Ebon Grove. 9 roots of 9 trees grappled for supremacy in Golestrian's soil flesh. But in the end, it was Hollowbow,
Why is
the
my
empty ash,
mouse going
emerged
so
victorious. Of the
funny?
eight
I
other
unhooked my
sorrows,
mouse
little is known.
me
It is said they lie
tonight,
nestled
and
in the
it's already gone
green
flat.
grapples of Hollowbow's roots to this day, writhing in hope of a new spring of bitterest darkness, visiting pains upon our world never before imagined. Of course. But of course, you know this part of the tale already, as it was etched on the hilt of the blade of Turbinado. What that text leaves out is that Chrysanthus Widowmane, yes, the very same who cruelly wove the garland of the sun round Golestrian's pale crown, was present at the felling of ours. You see, after the Ebon Grove took root, Golestrian's heartstar guttered to little more than an ember as Hollowbow devoured. Each spring, a fresh sapling of blackest ash rose from the rotten loam of Golestrian's carcass. And each autumn, a new leaf of sorrow trembled from the heavens to trouble our world. Each leaf manifesting a new suffering, heartache, mourning, hunger, FOMO. Endless were their number, and endless was our despair. Until there emerged a hero. Ah, you know of whom I speak. Zanzibar, echo of the first thunder, he who trained Chrysanthus to lend his voice to the longing choir in the forbidden harmonies of the Red Requiem. Stunned by the revelation, are you? Yes, it's writ plain on your face. For the longing choir and their number are well known, and Chrysanthus is not counted among them. Well, allow me to dispel your confusion, for you see, Chrysanthus was known by another name in those ages past. Xanthistrel. I knew it! Yes, Xanthistrel the Antiphon and Chrysanthus are one and the same. After Zanzibar's sacrifice destroyed Xanthistrel, he arose anew. Ah, but I'm straying far afield of the matter at hand. It was Zanzibar who trekked across the Shatterglass Plain, who navigated the Amber Labyrinth, who stared the withering Canoness down from her Celestine throne to reach Golestrian's barrow and the Ebon Grove within. And while the trials of Zanzibar are oft discussed, rarely do even the most wizard of sages ask, why? Why did Zanzibar embark? The answer is clear to anyone who has pored over reams of flavor text as I have. Xanthistrel was Zanzibar's fiercest rival, and dearest friend, as near to one another as their own shadows, and likewise as warped when darkness fell. As the leaves of the ebon grove piled all about, littering our fields with a litany of sorrows, Xanthestrel wove into the red requiem a hidden melody, a counterpoint to the doleful tones of all the world's anguish, and laced with a whisper of his very soul. When next the chapel chant voices of the longing choir rang out, it was too late. The music ensnared Zanzibart and compelled him to Xanthestrel's bidding. And it was then, with his new power, Xanthestrel took the name Chrysanthus. Chrysanthus bound Zanzibart in 7 soul-sworn oaths to halt the sorrows of Hollowbow by any means, ensuring that neither would ever know rest, whilst the oaths went unfulfilled. And so Zanzibart ventured onto his trials and reached the Ebon Grove, and there he failed. His blade found no purchase in Hollowbow's bark. Obdurate as castle stone and steel, the most ravenous fires had no appetite for the mercilessly bitter and cold wood, whose gelid sap transformed any lick of flame into hoarfrost in an instant. And so Zanzibart sought another path, saving our world while dooming us all. He dug into the sodden earth of the Ebon Grove, first by inches, then by miles, and then back to inches, and then cubits for a while, until he reached the tangle of the 9 sorrowful roots, of which only Hollowbow had full grown. And there he tasted but a drop of the root sap of the other 8, savoring each until he had the measure of them. And there he discovered Nevergreen, the hemlocked gate. And Zanzibart wept, for his oath would soon be fulfilled, and though he would be free of Chrysanthus, his betrayer, so too would he be free of Xanthestrel, his beloved. With his tears, Zanzibart watered Nevergreen, nourishing it on the very sorrows that Hollowbow had strewn for ages. And Nevergreen grew, not to full strength, but enough to brew its insidious poison. For you see, Nevergreen bore the sorrow of stasis, of paralysis and petrification, of ceaseless torment. And though Hollowbow would never knowingly sip of Nevergreen's roots, its thirst for blood was boundless. Zanzibart ate from Nevergreen's wood, passing through the hemlocked gate into eternity, but not before opening his veins to the ravening roots of Hollowbow. Thus from Zanzibart's crimson cup did Hollowbow take poison, and with it, a taste of the heady brew of betrayal. Even a drop of his heart wine was near enough to halt Hollowbow's passage through seasons entirely, such that never more has a single leaf fallen from its branches. Zanzibart's triumph was heralded far and wide, and he was hailed as a hero, and Chrysanthus lauded in his turn as his dearest friend, and consoled for his pain at Zanzibart's loss. Most thought him dead, though a scant few scholars suspected elsewise. And in a long-forgotten cave, Chrysanthus built a tomb in the hopes of one day finding his rest with his wearied companion. In the end, however, with Zanzibart preserved, Chrysanthus too was doomed to unending. Even after his body perished from this world, his spirit lingered on as a myrmidon, bound through the Red Requiem and Zanzibart's oaths. It was long said that, should he ever find his rest to join Zanzibart, their oaths would be fulfilled, and they might know a measure of peace at last. But until now, it was thought to be idle fancy and myth. Now you know the lard of it, and you would do well not to forget. Such lessons hard as they are in their learning, are often harder still in repeating. Farewell, Blighted One, and may you never see another leaf fall. If you like my story, please leave a comment in the cupped ear of a sleeping pigeon on a moonless night.
It's just weird. That's weird. I think my better mouse might have died. Anyway, quest done. From memory, it's what's name? Yes, it is. I don't know what's going on with my Basilisk Ultimate mouse, but seems the battery is just not holding charge. Okay. I mean, it could be possible it just needs cleaning, but we'll quickly look up what mice KB Hi-Fi have got sale. Expensive. Very expensive. Oh, they've got some cheaper ones. Like a Basilisk V3 X Hyperspeed. They've got a few, but they are definitely on the expensive side. Definitely on the expensive side. But we might just need to buy one. But that's okay. That's okay. We can look at that down the track. We do need isopropyl alcohol to okay. Bear with me before we do this. Oxy Encore. Gonna get Q-tip and some isopropyl alcohol. See whether we isopropyl alcohol, but it's not. But honestly, this doesn't work. Let's be honest, it's not going to matter on the perspective of we can't replace the mouse battery anyway because it doesn't have a battery accessible. So, kind of irrelevant. Irrelevant. Very, very irrelevant. So, in that regard, does it matter? Absolutely. So, whether that's fixed it, who knows? Just use some hydrogen peroxide. Whether that's ideal or not, does it matter? No, because house is not keeping charge anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. it's very much a moot point and very, very irrelevant.
Just what I was looking for.
So it is what it is. If we need to buy, I mean, we've got a, I mean, the two mice we switch back and forth between, we are falling back on our backup mouse, which is an old Razer Death Adder Elite. But our better mouse is, which is wide, our better mouse is the Razer Specialist Ultimate. But the Ultimate's not keeping its charge. I unplugged it from the dock before I started, as I started stream. It was at 93%. It went down to 0% in about an hour. And it shouldn't be doing that. It should not be doing that.
You'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Definitely should not be doing it. But, you know what? It's fine.
Be off with you then. I don't mind.
I mean, if this other, our backup mouse actually dies, then are we going to have a problem? We are most certainly going to have a problem if our other mouse dies. Certainly going to have a problem. Shit.
I cannot wait to watch you come apart.
Have I missed the... I did off the location. Meant to be landing at. Went too far to the right.
We're moving up.
Nobody hurts Fluffy!
Prep to blow.
Not be with me.
The hell? I won't see him sweat.
I was messy.
Missing my shots. Moving in.
That's very messy. I do love how we're told about Moxie's on call when we already know about it.
You might have seen my big
And we've all...
core machine around the lairs of various baddies. Maybe even used a couple. Well, the studs and babes in the lab have been working to kick 'em up a notch and put on a real show.
Oh, that's right. There's a difference. There's encore and big on.
Don't worry.
Forgot.
I already have plenty of cameras set up, so no one will miss the bloodshed.
I'm gonna stomp him out.
But, I mean, it is possible our Basilisk Ultimate mouse is... battery's dead and just can't be fixed.
Get in their face.
To be honest. Very possible. But I'm hoping this chemical solution possibly fixed it. But, again, we'll see.
Remember, running is an option.
I'm not broken.
To be honest with you.
I was just saying we like, you know how I've gone on my like drug and alcohol arc? I should
Sorry, someone's audio had gone back up.
You from the land of living.
Explosion.
Oh shit, he's not dead yet.
Explode. Detonation. Active. Prepped to... Through.
God, he was.
What a show, sugar. You know just how to make a girl
I thought he was already dead.
I'll-
Sorry about that. I thought one's stream was just audio just right up. I've popped up someone. Do I want to bump into them again? PAX? No, because I kind of upset them after PAX, so I'd rather not. But am I going to not worried if I don't? I do or don't? Not massively. Massively. But do I get upset when I piss people off? I do, because guess what? I don't mean to. It's online. I don't mean to piss people off, but sometimes I just. See, what was that blue grenade or no?
We
All right. So we just got broken and then wild card. Right now, we're going to delay and knock off Terminus range to ground.
will find out how you die.
And let's throw some music back on. But hopefully this has fixed the mouse. Didn't even think of the contacts being dirty as all hell. Didn't even think about that at all. I mean, it makes sense. Perfect sense.
Canancy speaks.
I know it was coming, but
I'll be your card.
your discord shall be your undoing.
Oh, hang on. We'll go this way. I could have just run through all this in all honesty. Ultimately, I just chose not to.
You are on fire! Shocking!
Explosion. Detonating.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout I've
I am amped up!
but I just can't get out my head. Now with my eyes, the hard lessons I learned. Finally got my private island. All the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son.
It's just.
Plan,
And we're still on normal. They will not put no. There's kind of no point of us pushing up to hard at the moment. No point whatsoever. You know what? Also don't matter. Also don't matter. Ultimately, once we get these last 3 side quests, for these 3 side quests, and we've just got Zane's quest chain. And after that, clearing up more Moxie and more Lily stuff.
You will love this party.
Now I will say this first Dominion one, I mean, it's not truly that hidden. Now that Zanzibar one, yeah, that's definitely hidden. But this one, I just realized it's not as hidden as you think. I mean, it in some regard it is, but it also very much isn't. I know, explain it in a second.
Gunning for good. That is what bad luck looks like.
Explode airball. Detonate.
Hey, waiter!
You think I'm gonna let that slide? You are still
I was grounded if I were you.
And the reason why it's not so hidden, I mean, you do have Directive O and the bunker there. So, is it truly that hidden? The first one of the last three hidden. Honestly, you kind of got to say the answer is. Well, the answer is yes, and also no. I mean, you've got no indication. But no indication that there is one here. Now, it's not up here, by the way. I was just wandering up here to clear. But if you were exploring every inch of the map, are you going to find this first one? Yeah. We're still going to Directive O. I've picked location, right? Going all the way over to the right hand side. Again. And you could ask, why there's only so much trash before the bunker? And also, you somehow see that red chest. Why is there a red chest in the middle of nowhere? Nothing near it? Apart from the enemies down the bottom? So, if you're just going around looking for red chests, you'd find this last one of the three hidden side quests, or so-called hidden side quests. Zanzibar one is the only one that you're probably not going to find easily.
We need help. Exactly. We must do as a
Very clever, Vault Hunter. It seems you'll survive the first of my deadly diversions.
And you have done this live.
Now let us see if you're strong enough to brave my next assault. Boys, have at it!
Boys, someone like you has mine. Click! Turn! That up, Charlie. Your boys did not enough to manage. Something you had in common.
This was just the first course, I shall return, Vault expect it. Perhaps when you are most vulnerable. Let the dread settle in. We will see how you fare then.
So there's the first one. And they're not far away from each other. Second one. Round there. Again, out of all the hidden ones, Zanzibar's the only one people would not find easily. Unless, with the exception of, unless I'm missing the actual story behind the Zanzibar. And Zanzibar, I think, according to Game Rant, does Game Rant explain what the lore behind Zanzibar? No, it doesn't. But there are Reddit posts explaining Zanzibar quest. So, as to where the next one is, not up those stairs. Pretty oh, it might be. I think it is up these. So when you look around, it's and there appears to be absolutely nothing in this area. Again, why there are no enemies anywhere? Again, you get no indication that there's a quest here. Hey there, Mayhem, how are you doing? Now, if you're looking around for vendors or red chests, yeah, you're going to find this one. You're going to find the second hidden quest. And thank you for the lurk. But it is at that vendor, but we're some trash here quickly.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever.
Do need to take a bio in them, though. I guess the other thing is, if you're on the other side there and you saw this chest, that might be how you find the vendor, find the second part of the quest, potentially. How about them?
Can I see this side? Scared to approach. Now pass it back. What is red? I can tell. Let us play. Take heed.
We aren't finished yet, Vault Hunter. You haven't had
all of a sudden, this whole area, which was completely unpopulated, became very populated very quickly.
Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
Again, surely that well hidden? Yes, no. You're seeing chests, weapon chests, or red chests. Inclination in Borderlands is you want to farm and find where those chests are and get to them, because you know there's going to be loot. That's just a complete not a given. But after we do this quest, we are going to take a brief break. We need to take a bio. Need to clear out our inventory first, and we want to knock off this last side quest. Or last hidden side quest, say. Ah. Nice. Hope he didn't cause you too many problems. Do we want that? No. Want that? No. 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 Oh, that's pretty pitiful. Oh, is that what I think that is? Not vampiric, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it.
I miss our little chat.
It is one. Apart from that, it's not vampiric. It is one of my favorite grenades. But we aren't going to equip it and stack an action.
Remember the choice?
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of the...
It depends on the boss fight, to be honest. Some boss fights are just ridiculously frigging annoying. Ultimately. But it does vary boss fight to boss fight. Some bosses, and honestly in Borderlands, how annoying a boss is does depend on your build. There's some builds that are going to be able to nuke a boss in like 30 seconds, where if you've not got, and there's going to be some builds where it might take you 2 minutes, 3 minutes to down the same boss, because different mechanics, different builds will have trouble with some bosses, but not others. But there are some builds that will have no problems with any bosses. It all comes down to build. Nothing more, nothing less. Build, playstyle, and to an extent, skill. But I wouldn't say skill per se. I would say knowing the mechanics. Because to me, that's the key with Borderlands. Even Borderlands 1, but Borderlands 1 to 4 in the pre-sequel. Also the case with Wonderlands. Also the case with Suicide Squad, Outriders, First Descendant. All the Diablo series any ARPGs like Diablo, like Warhammer. There's a Warhammer one. There's a Van Helsing one. Understand, and if you're talking about looters, the looter shooter that Borderlands is, which obviously spawned things like Outriders, First Descendant, Suicide Squad. Borderlands was born primarily, and this isn't 100% accurate, but Borderlands was born primarily out of Diablo. Because Diablo was the original Diablo series, and then games after Diablo that are action RPGs that are based around loot, like Van Helsing. Van Helsing and the like were born out of Diablo. There is no question about that. Torchlight was born out of Diablo. But what was also born out of Diablo was Gunfire Reborn, Borderlands series, Outriders, First Descendant, Suicide Squad. They, in theory, are all born out of Diablo. The reason why they're born out of Diablo, they've got the same sort of. They don't have the exact same sort of builds or loot, but they have loot quality. They have specific loot. You have builds, and the idea that Borderlands birthed was take an action RPG, turn it into a first or third person, and turn it into a shooter with Diablo style loot. That's how all looter shooters came about. They were born primarily out of Diablo, and out of the idea that Diablo series was. Diablo and action RPGs in general birthed looter shooters. People can, and I know there might be some people who will say, I'm full of shit on that, but no. That's how looter shooters were born. They were born out of action RPGs looters. So instead of you being like top down or isometric look down on Diablo 1 and 2, and to an extent 3, it was like, let's change perspective, let's put ourselves in first person, third person, change the crossbows, the swords, the bows to a gun, go around and do the same sort of thing. Shoot the hell out of crap. So, what you said about mechanics and their patterns, yes. But I would say that's also not necessarily skill. It's not just understanding mechanics and patterns, because one of my Borderlands 4 characters, Amon, there are certain bosses he cannot kill. He literally cannot kill, because I've built him. I know I'm going to be reworking him, but I've built him around a cold damage build. But if Amon runs into anything that's immune to cold damage, Amon's fucked. My Amon can't do damage at all to him. Or there is some cases where I can, but I've got to rely on not using my action skill, not using my cold weapons, and therefore it might take me 4 or 5 minutes. Yet if I hit a cold immunity enemy and I go in with another Vault Hunter who are based around fire, the cold boss is just going to get nuked. Like in 30 seconds, where Amon might take 3-4 minutes. Now that's not skill level. That's not skill. That is potentially mechanics, but those mechanics lean into understanding your build. Understanding how to build a character effectively, but no character in very few builds in Borderlands can handle every damage type, can handle every boss successfully. There are some that can, but most of them are going to have a weakness. It's like any. I mean, it's like, I guess, if you took went into, let's say, Call of Duty, you're playing a sniper marksman rifle build. What's your weakness as a sniper marksman set up in Call of Duty? Being within 2 feet of an enemy. You're losing all your bonuses from your sniper rifle. If there's bonuses there, you're losing any benefit from it. You're probably squishy as fuck, and you're going to get nuked. Now, you go back 100 feet or more, the enemy's dead. The enemy's dead if you've got the build set up, build done right. So in that regard, is that a skill situation? No, that's a mechanic and build situation. So it's like, but it's the same with Borderlands. Most builds in Borderlands have got a weakness. Most builds in Diablo have got a weakness. Most builds in Torchlight, Gunfire Reborn, Van Helsing, Warhammer have got a weakness. And if any character's good at has got no weakness, guess what? In my opinion, if no characters have got any weakness against a boss, guess what? They potentially also have no strength against a boss. Because if they've got no weakness against a boss, it means their damage types are spread and even across the board. Now, does that make them less effective? No. It makes them effective in doing whatever content they want, but it might take them 2, 3, 4 times longer to get the content done because all their damage types are even. Where if you're specializing in a build, you got some damage types up there, you got some damage types down there. That's the difference. Again, that's not the all-round build. Damage types across the board. Specialization build. Damage types there and there. And again, that's not skill. That's not experience. That's understanding game mechanics. And understanding build mechanics. And it doesn't matter whether it's an action RPG or a looter shooter. Every action RPG and looter shooter are based around understanding build mechanics. And if you're someone who can't get your head around build mechanics, you're not going to do very well. Now, I'm not saying you're not going to do very well overall, but you are going to be missed. If you're just playing, let's say you go into Borderlands 4, you don't understand the nuances of build mechanics, and you just randomly shoot stuff without paying any attention to elements, etc. Are you going to get the content done? Yes. Are you going to get the content done as quick as someone who understands build mechanics and builds? No. And there lies the difference. It's like, in theory, potentially anyone can win as they're going outside of gaming itself. Anyone can win a game of chess, or a game of backgammon, or a game of drafts slash checkers. But guess what? If you for example, in chess, if you understand a lot of the top strategies, you're going to do better than someone who doesn't know a lot of the top strategies by the world's best chess players. So, again, is that a skill issue with chess? No, ultimately. It's a mechanical, analytical issue with chess. You learn the mechanics, now whether any mechanics in chess or the strategies in chess, let's call them strategies. Understand the strategies in chess, it's the same as understanding the mechanics in Borderlands or Diablo, etc. Now take another, just as another example, take a board game that's called backgammon. You have got, I believe it's 15 counters. You've got to get them from one side of the board to another, or you're playing against someone else. So they're going around one way, you're going around the other way. If they leave a one piece on its own, you can hit that piece and put it on the bar, and they've got to roll to get it back into play. Now, you play the game with 2d6. Now, if someone leaves as an example with backgammon, someone leaves a blot 1 or 11 spaces away from where, and you, 1 or 11 spaces away from, sorry, 1 or 11 spaces away from you, and you don't roll a 1 on either of your 2d6, or you don't roll a 5 and a 6, which are, what is it? It's not good odds. It's not good odds to be able to hit that blot. However, hit that piece on its own. However, what's the average roll on 2d6? The average roll on 2d6 is 7. You can roll a 1 and a 6, a 6 and a 1, a 2 and a 5, and a 5 and a 2, a 3 and a 4, and a 4 and a 3. There are 36 different roll combinations on 2d6. To roll a 7 is 6 out of the 36. So, if you're going to play backgammon, what do you make sure you try not to do? You make sure you try not to leave a piece on its own with no support, with no other piece on the same square with it. You make sure you haven't left that. At some point, you make sure you don't leave that blot 7, a total of 7 spaces away from your opponent, from me hitting it. And the reason why? The odds of me rolling a 7 might be 1 in 6, but it's still pretty good odds of me hitting it. So you want some protection for that. I mean, another example of dice rolls, take Monopoly. It is a property you really want, and before you start your next turn, you're a total of, let's say, 7 or even 6 or 8, which are the 2 next highest percentage rolls. You're 7 or 6 or even 6 or 8 away from that property, which might give you, let's say, the 2 dark blues. What are you going to do? And let's say you're missing the top dark blue, which is what, $400 on a typical Monopoly board? If you're 7 squares away from that dark blue, and you've already got the other dark blue, and that currency is like what? The rent for a hotel is like $2,000 generally. And if you don't have $400 and you've only got like 100, what are you going to do? If you're 7 or even 6 or 8 away from it, to me, what's my strategy? Mortgage as much property as I've got available for the chance to make sure I've got $400 to buy that second dark blue, because you get both dark blues on that finals just before go. How the odds of you bankrupting someone and winning the game is pretty damn high. Pretty damn high. So, again, is that skill? No. Is that experience of playing Monopoly for a lot? Yes. But ultimately, things like Monopoly, things like backgammon, or any board game that's got dice, if it's 2d6, it's knowing the average roll. Knowing the average roll. The average roll number, which is 7, is your key. Is your key. You keep that in mind. I'll tell you now, as much as luck is a big part of winning Monopoly, understanding the average dice roll will negate luck quite a bit. Quite a bit. And if you're playing with 2, even playing with more than one other player, take something like poker. You got let's say in your hand you've got a pair of 3s and a pair of 4s. Let's be honest, with 2 pair and even a pair of 3s and a pair of 4s, you're probably not going to win too many hands. But that comes down to being good at bluffing, knowing that a pair of 3s and a pair of 4s not going to win you too many hands. But it could. It could still win you quite a few hands, but it's not likely. It's not likely, and that's the point. It's knowing what board games, what card games you can win based off luck, based off odds, based off chance. But same goes back to Diablo series, Borderlands series. So any looter ARPG or any looter shooter is based around mechanics. Mechanics, and specifically build mechanics. You get your build mechanics down pat, you're probably not going to have a problem. But you, in Borderlands, you make sure you're doing this. Let's say you've got a bonus to 60% fire, and you're doing 60% cold, 60% corrosive, 60% shock, 60% radiation. You've got an even playing field, but you're not getting a massive benefit against any enemies. But you've got to build that's like does 90% fire damage and only 30% cold, shock, radiation, corrosive. You're going to do really well against any enemy that's weak to fire. But you're going to struggle to beat any enemy that's not weak to fire. That's the bottom line. But we did need to take a bio, so about 20 minutes ago, but we are going to finish this side quest off and then take a bio, and we'll be back.
Why do you suffer such fools? Boys, let's end this.
But you doing, if you're smart, it's like Borderlands, you can very much move the damage types, elemental types, and the odds more into your more positive than negative and be able to ignore their immunities, their elemental weaknesses, their elemental strengths, etc., and overcome those. But again, what does that come down to? Build mechanics and combat mechanics. Get your head around build mechanics and combat mechanics is the thing. But if you're ignoring build mechanics, combat mechanics, and you just don't care about, you just want to just go around shooting the shit out of everything in Borderlands, you're going to find it. You are going to get through the game. You are going to get through the campaign. But it's going to take you a lot longer than someone who understands the mechanics.
Just what I was looking for.
And I guess the other thing you could say with not just with Borderlands but Diablo, you might have, let's say, in a group of enemies, you might have 6 or 7 different types of enemies. And why does that matter? And it comes down to an extent, experience, but also understanding game mechanics. What enemy is the priority to take down? But you see, you can apply that to, let's say, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. What are 2 of the main strategies of winning? Now, keep in mind, I don't play Overwatch anymore, and I will not play Marvel Rivals. But ultimately, what are 2 of the main mechanics? What are 2 of them? What are the? I shouldn't say mechanics. What do people in the past people consider the 2 main strategies for winning a 4v4, 5v5, or 6v6 in Overwatch or in Marvel Rivals? Is if they've got a tank, the opposition's got a tank character, you go for the tank character first. The tank character is, because if you go for the tank, constantly nuke the tank, there's no taunts. The melee combat DPS, the range combat DPS have got no one defending them, and they were relying on the healer defending them, and the healer's got no one to protect them, other than the DPS who won't be able to do the job necessarily. The other strategy, you go after the healer. You take the healer down, then you take the tank down. DPS are cooked. The damage dealers are absolutely cooked. But again, that can be said with things like Diablo and Borderlands. If there's a healer enemy or an enemy that's going to cause you a lot of trouble, it's identifying what the biggest problem is in a group of enemies you're about to kill in Diablo or Borderlands. Who is the priority? Is there a healer in the group? Is there a tank in the group? If there is, you probably want to be going after them. But if you're focusing on the DPS, the tank's just going to pull you off them. The healer's going to keep them healed. They're not going to go down. They're just not. Again, that skill, I would argue no. Is that experience? To an extent. Because ultimately, it's game mechanics. It's combat mechanics, it's combat mechanics, and it's build mechanics. I said, and so many games have got mechanics. even real-time strategy games. If you got aircraft and ground forces, you make sure you know what you're trying to identify, what the enemy's got and what the best army to send out will be, army or air force. If you're talking something like civilization, you want to make sure your city is defended. You're talking about, I mean, anything that's any game that's combat based is understanding mechanics. And mechanics and skill are not the same thing, in my book. Not the same thing in my book. They can be very different, but they can also be the same, but it's not often. Cossacks. Probably won't use it. But as an example, that green enhancement. Now, the top part of that is about torque license parts. If you've got no gun with any torque parts on, the boom puppy part is useless. But the bottom line is also useless. If you're not using any pistols, and you've got no weapons that are using any torque parts, that enhancement is completely and utterly useless to you. But if you go down to that, now, I'm not caring about weapon enhancements right now. The enhancement slot doesn't make any difference to me because I'm still trying to get to max level and then go and farm gear. But I'm not using any Daedalus licensed weapons, so useless. I'm not really using I have got an SMG equipped. I'm not using more than one SMG. So again, useless. What I'm using for that is the Action Fist. That's it. That's it. But that blue is what I'm swapping between the current one I've got equipped and that one. I've got some Jacobs guns, so useful. I've got a shotgun, useful. But we do need to take a bio now before we get into trouble. So we will be back.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Appreciate it, and that makes a big difference.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll leash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years, so many second guesses, so many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit, I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. Thought I've only scratched the surface goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists entice those around to wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our answer to us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
Okay, we're back. Oh, that is so much better. Still not feeling great in the back passage right now. Oof. Not been comfortable in the last couple of days. But never mind. And rain can be a good thing, but I'm sorry it's raining on Easter Day. Whether you celebrate Easter is a different matter altogether. No judgment. But I hope what I've said about, and I know I went on, as usual, I did go on a bit of a rant about mechanics when it comes to board games, card games, Borderlands, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Diablo, etc. I hope that makes some sense to you, but I think it doesn't. I think the only computer games that I can think of that really don't require you to understand mechanics is things like Car Mechanic Simulator. Now, there is parts of Car Mechanic Simulator that do require you to understand a bit about cars, especially when you're putting a car together from scratch. It's like how much boost do we want to give the engine? If you boost an engine up too much, your car's going to have very little control. Very little control. But bottom line is, something like Car Mechanic Simulator doesn't have, it's kind of put together. It's same with the House Flipper. It's like, put this here, put this here, put this on top of that, on top of that, on top of that. It's a process. It's a simple process. It's like simulators. And I still play them every so often, but I play them when I need to completely turn my brain off because I don't have to think about it. Like, oh, you want that room painted pink? Okay. Which car race game? I do have a few, but I don't know whether I will be going back to Test Drive Unlimited 3 or not. I've seen a lot of, I am subscribed to some Reddit threads, and Test Drive Unlimited 3 has got, is getting, let's just say, a huge amount of negativity. So, from what I'm gathering, it's the multiplayer part of that has completely dropped off. Oh, you're talking Car Mechanic Simulator. I will play that again at some stage. Play it again at some stage. It's just a matter of, if we need to completely turn our brain off, we will be going to Car Mechanic Simulator or House Flipper. But again, Car Mechanic Simulator, you find a wreck of a car in a barn. You give the engine too much oomph, you're not driving that car anywhere because it becomes completely uncontrollable. But you see, as someone who does, now it took me a while to understand that, but someone who works as a car mechanic in real life would not overboost a car's engine, spark plugs, carburetor, etc. They would know how far to push the car before it became completely uncontrollable. So, again, but when you're not doing barn finds, Car Mechanic Simulator, it's just it's literally put together the jigsaw puzzle. That's it. It's just that simple. But what I was talking about with things like board games, card games, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Borderlands, Diablo. It's all about understanding mechanics. A lot of the time, and even real-time strategy games, it's all about understanding mechanics. Get your head around mechanics, you're going to be golden. But the thing is, no one can get their head around every type of mechanic. Now, I know you said you've not played any Borderlands games. The thing is, and I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you that you couldn't play the Borderlands games. But let's just say, if you play Borderlands like a normal shooter, you probably will struggle. But if you can understand the mechanics and specifically the build mechanics in Borderlands, you won't struggle at all. But if you can't get your head around build mechanics, you'll find it a hard slog. And that's the bottom line. Now, games like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Injustice, I can play, but I can't play competitively. I can't play to the top level. But do I understand the mechanics? Yes. But there are certain combo attacks I can't pull off because I'm not quick enough. My response time isn't quick enough. My button pressing isn't quick enough. My timing isn't quick enough. So, which is why I always say, are there some games I'm really good at? Yes. Are there some games I'm absolutely trash at? Yes. Will I ever differentiate which games I'm really good at and which games I'm really crap at? No. Because guess what? I say I'm crap at all games I play. Because I let you, Mayhem, I let other viewers, I let the viewers judge whether I'm good at a game or not. You're the ones watching what I'm doing. And if you judge I'm good at playing a game, then then hearts. Then lots and lots of hearts. But if you think I'm crap at a game, guess what? I never said I was good at it. So, again, that's perfectly fine. But we do need more skill points. Now, we'll go with House Edge. Now we need 4 more points to get down to there, don't we? So Ace in the Hole is the next slot. Now. Missions. Oh. So deal with Twitter. And we did come back from the ad break a few minutes ago, didn't we? Did we? Or not?
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the good.
I can't tell.
It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feet.
Oh, Yes, we did take a bio. Or we did have an ad. Oh, we did.
Fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell.
All right. Let's move that mouse slightly and let it stay on charge. Hopefully it charges properly. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. Where can I put that? Put it over there. All right. We need to do broken ships. That's what we need to do. Those fast travelers are going to be Moxie.
starts shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
Got someone not mute.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. All the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this.
Oh no, that's Digby. Digby, I think.
Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it, now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those.
I have no idea who that is. Close. All right. Vendors. Vendors. You got nothing. You got nothing. Now. Why the hell does that? I don't know why that sometimes active, sometimes not. Never be active. Should never be active, but never mind.
You gotta get up, honey. It's the end of the world.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging bits, tight those around the one to jab and
I am trying to drive!
Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up.
How long ago did you lose your lunatic?
Pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, inside into dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see.
All right, we've done all the hidden quests, so we're done. All hidden quests are done, so it's just clearing out. Just clearing out Zane's quest line now, and then vendor line, War on Merc Day, Bloom Reaper, DLC, and the UVHMs.
Been thinking about those days a lot lately. Anyway, smash around a bit. Work out some stress. Drone's hiding away somewhere.
I put some electric shine on this one.
And I was, oh, and as the other thing, when I was saying about elemental damage, especially with Borderlands, the lower the difficulty, the less you have to care about elemental matching elemental damage with the color of the health bar. But the higher the difficulty, you need to care more and more and more and more. Like right now, I do 3 different types of elemental damage using my action skill. Fire, or shock, or corrosive. It covers the red health bar, the yellow health bar, and the blue health bar. It doesn't really matter which one I do, because they are all dying anyway. Now, will I have to care about that when I push the difficulty level up? Yes. Right now, do I need to? No. Doesn't mean I don't understand that I'm using the wrong elements. And if I can find it, I can show you exactly what I'm talking about on... There is... There is a really good example of, and this is just for Borderlands 4. Borderlands 1, 2, 3 and the pre-sequel have got very similar situations with elemental damage. But this is the perfect example of illustrating to you at what point elemental damage really matters and when it truly doesn't. Now this is on Mob Analytics. It's pretty reliable. So we look at the too long didn't read damage types. Kinetic, also known as non-elemental damage, or normal gun damage. It doesn't have a bonus against health. Doesn't have a bonus. Health is a red shield. Doesn't have a bonus against a blue health bar, which is shields. Doesn't have a bonus against the yellow health bar, which is armor. It's just light damage across the board, which is a perfect example of the perfect all-round build. You're not getting any bonuses against red, blue, or yellow health bars. You just go doing damage. In Sentry, it's got a bonus against fire. It does less damage against blue and yellow health bars. Shock does less against health, less against red and yellow, but does more damage against blue. Same with corrosive. Cryo doesn't do any bonus against health. It's weak against shields, but strong against armor. Radiation, strong against shields, but weak against armor. So, but if you go into things like Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, there's a perfect example. 100% kinetic damage. Kinetics are 100% damage across the board. Fire does 175% damage against red health bars, but half damage against shields, half damage against armor. Shock, same thing, 175% and half damages. Corrosive, 175% and half damages. Cryo, not quite as strong as corrosive on armor, but it's still 150%. It's going to do half damage against shields, but cryo is going to be effective against. It is going to be as effective against red health bars as kinetic. Same with radiation, useful against red health bars. So. No, that's where you're getting it wrong. Fire's not the best element. Fire's good. Fire's only best against red health bars, and not everything has got a red health bar. There are a lot of enemies with yellow health bars only. And if you're coming across, and if everything you're on your screen, let's say, has got a yellow health bar and doesn't have a red health bar, and you're all fire based, you're doing half damage. That's not good. That's going to take you 2-3 times as long to kill an enemy that's got a yellow health bar. There are some enemies that have only got a blue health bar. And if you're doing fire, only fire, you're screwed. You're ultimately screwed. But if you're reading into that fire's the best damage, you're reading it wrong. If you go into straight, you're going to straight red health bars, easy difficulty, normal difficulty, hard difficulty. Yes, you're going to nuke things with red health bars with fire. Sure, you are going to nuke them. But a red health bar, on easy and normal, let's say on normal, which I'm on at the moment, you're doing 25% less damage, which, again, using shock against a red health bar. But on hard, you're doing half damage. That's not great. Same with corrosive. But cryo and radiation, on easy difficulty, normal difficulty, hard difficulty, don't get any extra bonuses. So if you're going for an all-round build just against red health bars, you want cryo or you want radiation. Or potentially incendiary. But that's just against red health bars. And Ultimate Vault Hunter mode has got the same percentages as hard. So when you look at the blue health bar, again, it's the same sort of figures, 120, 150, 175. Radiation is going to be not as great against the blue health bar as shock, but it's going to be adequate. It's going to be adequate. And kinetic is still going to hold its own. The yellow health bar, which is an armor health bar, again, you're seeing the same figures, but in different elements. Think of corrosive as poison. Think of corrosive as poison. It's the equivalent of poison without truly spreading poison. So corrosive is basically toxic or poison. It's a matter of how you want to read it. Now, there are some enemies that are called elemental eaters. Now, if you come across an elemental eater, regardless of their health bar, and doesn't matter whether they've got a red health bar, yellow health bar, blue health bar, if you come across an elemental eater and they're a toxic elemental eater, and keep in mind, let's just say, knowing that corrosive does a huge amount of damage to a yellow health bar, one of the worst enemies, one of the worst combinations you could come across is a toxic elemental eater who has only got a yellow health bar. Why? We go back to a yellow health bar quickly. So if we go back to a yellow health bar and they are a toxic elemental eater, and you're playing on hard, and you're using a corrosive weapon against a toxic elemental eater, do you know what's going to happen? You're going to do 0 damage, and the reason why you're going to do 0 damage is you on hard, you are healing the enemy for 175% of the damage you're outputting. Now, if you went and used against an armor health bar, if you went and used cryo against a toxic elemental eater, you're actually going to be able to kill it with cryo. You're going to be able to kill it with kinetic. You're going to be able to kill it with incendiary, shock, and radiation, but a lot slower. But if you come across a fire elemental eater, don't use fire damage against it. Shock elemental eater, don't use shock against it. Corrosive, don't use corrosive. Cryo, don't use cryo. Radiation, don't use radiation. An elemental eater can be any of those 5 elements. Incendiary, shock, corrosive, cryo, or radiation. So you come across a fire, an incendiary, or a fire elemental eater, and it's only got a red health bar. Let's just say, unless you've got either some good shock, corrosive, cryo, radiation, or even kinetic weapons, and if all your weapons are fire-based, and you got no way to do shock, corrosive, cryo, radiation, or just plain damage, so you can equip 4 weapons at once. If all 4 weapons are all incendiary, you run into a fire elemental eater, got no way to do kinetic, shock, corrosive, cryo, or radiation. The solution to that is run the fuck away. Because guess what? You won't be able to kill it. Ever. You cannot kill it. Which is why... And it doesn't matter whether you do a build that's fire-based. If you want to do a build that's fire-based, by all means. But make sure, if you're not carrying a shock or a corrosive or a cryo or a radiation gun, make sure you've got at least a kinetic gun in your inventory or your backpack. Because if you run into a fire elemental eater, you're not downing him. And if your action skill is fire-based, don't use it against a fire elemental eater. Because again, you're going to be healing him. You're going to be healing him. And again, people might argue that comes down to skill. No, it's got nothing to do with skill. It's understanding game mechanics and things like elemental damage effectiveness. That's what that's based around. That's got nothing to do with skill. That comes down to experience and understanding mechanics. You use the wrong element against shit. So we go all the way back up. Yes, generally fire is always going to be useful against red health bars. But if it's a fire elemental eater, you want to use anything but it. Same could be said for shock, corrosive, cryo, red elemental eaters. Doesn't mean you can't do a build all based around incendiary. We can't do a build that's all shock based, all corrosive based, all cryo, all radiation based. Doesn't mean you can't. You can. You absolutely can. But you want some backup weapons, kinetic or another element. Else you are either taking way too long to kill an enemy, or you aren't even doing 1 point of damage to the enemy. And that means run the fuck away. But if I was to talk about all-round weapons, all-round damage types. You might see that think fire's the best, but I'll tell you, the 3 elemental types, or the 3 damage types that are king, are kinetic, and believe it or not, cryo and radiation. Cryo and radiation are better suited than fire, shock, or corrosive. But you've also got to understand, cryo's not going to be effective against blue health bars, and radiation's not going to be helpful against armor health bars. The easiest way to remember that: cryo's bluish color, radiation's yellowish color. Yellowish matches up with armor, bluish matches up with shield color. In. I said, ultimately, got absolutely nothing to do with skill. That's not a skill-based situation. That's a mechanics-based situation.
We need help. You mean exactly? We must do as Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
So,
By your powers combined, I am
Just what I was looking for.
Hey, play the beat.
Dinner's ready.
It's your boy.
and you see all, and grenades or throwing knives or rocket launchers, etc., which are this lot, can come in kinetic, and that is kinetic, but they can also come in different element types, which I don't think I've got an example of that. No. But they can come in, you can get fire grenades, you can get explosive grenades. But again, grenades, much like your firearms or your action skill, you're using the wrong element on higher difficulty levels against an enemy, you're going to be a little bit screwed. Now, that particular class mod, which is not for my class, ignoring the 2, 3, and 2, that's a class mod for Harlow. Harlow is very good at, I think it's radiation she's queen at. I think from memory, she's very good at, I don't say she's very good at another element. But that 19% damage dealt and that 23% elemental damage and the action skill cooldown rate, that's kind of for secondary attributes that I would classify without taking into account what skill 3 points it affects. That is probably almost perfect for her, because if she's doing and let's say you've done a radiation build for Harlow, you're doing 19% extra radiation damage, and on top of that, you're doing an extra 23% extra radiation damage, which means you're doing 42% extra radiation damage just from those secondary attributes. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. But again, if that damage dealt or that elemental damage was, let's say, fire-based, let's let's just say that element of damage was fire damage instead, and nothing in your Harlow build, and you got no fire weapons and no skill points in your skill trees are leading into fire, let's say the 23% fire damage would be completely and utterly useless to you because it's a dead stat. You're not getting any benefit from it. You're not getting any benefit from it. Again, I said that's not skill. That's mechanics. It's understanding, and it doesn't matter whether we talk Diablo or Borderlands or any action RPG or any looter shooter. And the hardest job by far is understanding build mechanics. And not everyone can get their head around that shit. Now I know you've got some very effective First Descendant builds, and I know you love Lepic, but if Lepic goes up against something that's 100% fire immunity in First Descendant, are you going to want to be on Lepic at that point in time? If you don't have any other don't have any guns that are doing something other than fire damage, you probably don't want to be killing him with Lepic. Ultimately, you don't want to be killing him with Lepic. I mean, you could, but if he's got 100% fire immunity, are you ever going to do 1 point damage to him? The answer is no. Now that's not a skill issue of you choosing to play Lepic against fire immune boss, but that's a mechanic, that's a build and a skill and a combat mechanic issue, and an oversight potentially. Again, it might all sound really goddamn simple, but let's also be honest. It is that goddamn simple, but sometimes people can't get their head around those sort of mechanics. Some people can, some people can't. Now, there's a perfect example of an alternative to a fire build. Came into Borderlands, primarily did a fire build. I would recommend leaning in towards Melee 1 weapons, because they're going to do extra elemental damage. But also, most of them come in 2 elements. So then if you're come across something that's got fire, it doesn't have a red health bar, and your build in Borderlands is about fire damage, and you've got a Melee 1 SMG that's fire and let's say shock, you don't switch the element to shock, kill the enemy with shock, be done with it, because it's going to be more effective. But are Melee 1 weapons the only way to go for a full-on elemental build? No. But they're an option. Again, build mechanics. Build mechanics. Nothing more, nothing less.
This seems to be an awful lot of trouble. However, I will keep looking in exchange for more receipt.
It's a parting gift. I usually just skedaddle without a by-the-by. Ask any bounty hunter, creditor, or sitting judge. Oh, they didn't seem right this time. Liv's a special lass. She revved me up like no one else.
That is one way to leave no trace.
Do I play and pick the right choice of elemental weapons or elements at all times? The answer is no. I'm not perfect in my choices. I always do pick. I always do builds based around certain elements. Cash? I'm not building around any specific element whatsoever. What I'm building around cash is action skill. Action skill and not guns. Guns? Sure, useful. Absolutely useful. But they're not my source of damage. A source of damage? A source of damage is my action skill. But do I still use guns? Occasionally I've got to get the action skill back up. Because my action skill, unlike possibly any other cash build or any other Vault Hunter, my action skill doesn't have a cooldown. So if it's been used, guess what? I can't get it back up anytime soon. Without luck, random chance, random percentage, or using a gun.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost his bout, I'm dead.
No luck here either. I was skeptical about this drone gift before, but as a breakup gift, it is effective.
It's not like we were ever exactly together, except in the primordial sense. It's more that, well, I'm not exactly long for this world.
Nancy, is that true? Zane, I thought you had many years yet to live in this realm.
I meant I'm leaving Kairos, you age's jackhole. But I don't want to banjack the farewell. You wouldn't guess it from the hoity-toity, but life can be right sweet at times. And spicy. A lot of flavors, Levine. Sour, salty.
You forgot bitter, but I get the point.
Alright, energy shield. Do not want that. What have we got? Anything good? Junk. 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 And junk.
That I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day. And
I would certainly say not every game is for everyone. Like, These are go games that you're playing. They're not my style. They're not for me. Whether it's whether it's an issue with price point, whether it's an issue with game mechanics, they're just not my choice. But it's like Call of Duty and Battlefield aren't my thing. Don't get me, but it doesn't mean I don't think they're good games. But also not my choice.
So imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists.
And not my style.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries all the catalysts to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took give a word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay.
Oh shit. Almost failed that.
Found a drone piece for your flavorful lady.
You don't know that hunk of metal and I have been through. Lev and I took out a pack of manglers on our first date with nothing but that drone, some napalm, and a can-do spirit. So, Lee, look it back here, alright?
Very well.
My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, inside Exodus, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Lou Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Zane.
We need help. You mean exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Here it is. I am sure she will love it as a party. Probably not as anything else.
You kibosh that attitude I hear, boyo. But, while I finish up, could you go tell Lev I'd like to meet? She might know something's up if I make plans. There's a chance.
Levine, your favorite situationship would like to see you. You pick the place.
Sending a courier to arrange a date. This feels so formal. Not like him at all. It may be time for us to end our arrangement.
Perhaps you two should be face to face and determine if you still see eye to eye.
He's getting so attached. Our futures are not aligned. I'm now leader of the electee, and he's, you know, he's Zane. We should meet somewhere special. I know the perfect place. It just needs to be cleared of any distractions, if you don't mind.
Oh dear. How we love Levine and Zane. You know what? We just have to go back to where we were.
Activated.
was looking for.
Just die. Wish it was a fast travel point closer though.
Under fire!
It doesn't exactly take that long to get up there, but still. Fast travel point place would be so much nicer.
What is that rattling sound?
My bones. My bones. That's what the rattling sound would be.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks and this plan cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
Is it the crowd of rippers that makes this place special? Or am I missing something?
It's when Zane and I had a lot of fun way back when. The whole claim of rippers tried to eat me here. I convinced them to feast on a thresher instead.
Where does Zane come into that?
He was waiting inside the thresher. He sure surprised the rippers. The thresher too, honestly. He was a mess afterwards. Needed to get him right out of those clothes.
You engaged in a Kyrosian mating ritual of swapping flavors. No further details necessary.
Luke Jones, LJ.
That's kind of worst take and most colourful take I've heard out of all the Vault Hunters. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I did not hear that. I did not hear that from you, Cash. Oh, I'm sorry. Cash is definitely... He might just have overtaken Bex as my main, potentially.
Are you seeing this insanity right now? Shocking! Cut it! Heads or tails?
Both?
Extra bang for my buck!
God damn it. See that chopper.
You will need all your tools to dance with me!
Follow your dreams, kid!
Well, the other reason why I'm not really caring about the elements, where my action skill has got 0 cooldown, and I've got to rely on some stuff to proc to get the cooldown off, Action skill cooldown rate is converted into damage. The cards I'm using are action skill damage. So the action skill cooldown rate that I've got is all being converted into damage based on the number of fortune stacks. Number of fortune stacks I've got is 8, which is a clover. So, which means that's 80% action skill cooldown, which is 80% action skill damage. So that's just plus 80% there. And then we've got extra elemental damage coming from that based off the fortune stacks. We've got elemental damage based off stack of fortune there. Got some action skill cooldown rate there for every stack of fortune. So we've got an extra 40%, not action skill cooldown rate, an extra 40% action skill damage there. And then if we go into the green tree, got extra elemental damage going off there. And we've got up to 20% extra action skill cooldown rate, which is an extra 50% damage. We're getting a couple hundred, probably a couple 100% extra action skill damage on top of our elemental damage. And again, there's another 24% action skill cooldown rate based off Windfall being active. Again, another 24% action skill damage. So yes, there is only a lot of action skill damage being procced from our cooldown. An awful lot. Awful lot. So when you've got 200, possibly 200, 300% extra action skill damage, does it mean... Does it mean you can potentially overcome elemental damage deficits? That chart we went through, elemental resistance chart, that is one way you could get around you can overcome potentially the fire. Who are you running fire? You can overcome the lack of fire damage you're doing to a blue health bar or a yellow health bar, boosting your fire damage. In theory, I say in theory, you could get around it. But again, Mechanics. Build mechanics.
Now I fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand it stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
I am out!
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Oh crap.
Gunning for glory!
Took that up cooldown. Cancel that action skill way too early.
It's all cleared out and quiet. A viable resting place for
Way too early. Thank you for the lurk. All good.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, Tice throws around the one to jabbing fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want to
Get out of here.
These tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, inside into dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, inside into dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Lou Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planetix. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
But I have a red alert. Apparently, he got me a gift. Things are moving way too fast, and I can't have Zane outclassing me in etiquette, of all things. We're on our way, so please quickly find him something from me. You must know what Vault Hunter's like. Perhaps clean off the inevitable bloodstains first.
Yes, ma'am. About the gift, I mean, I am not a clean.
Curious. I know there's about 3 or 4 gifts I can grab, but I'm curious whether there is actually a specific one you get.
Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning.
I don't think it matters.
The old me dissolves, found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What says I love aspects about you, but we are
Every time our dreams turn to ash, I'm feeding
the wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise, we now inform you.
Kanansi speaks. Send more my way. I am hot. Hope you like surprises.
My bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water. And we ascend elements of surprise. Now I'm
Extra fans for my boss. This that's a killer.
Brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Time to get up close and personal. Going critical.
Ooh, tough love.
I don't anything weird that we didn't want or did.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down.
Zane has got unique taste, right? Listen, Vivek, I found something that will suffice.
Oh, God, someone. Capable around here. Zane and I met up in the spotlight shrooms, and then he immediately got us stuck inside. What else was I expecting?
How many more errors before I count as a third in this relationship?
Hey, Birdie,
and the door release instead. Can't you keep that thing in your holster for 2 minutes?
I've never heard you make that complaint before, love.
Must you always shoot first and think later?
It's like you've never met me, Lev.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't.
Today's my freaking day.
If you are not dead, speak now.
A real Vault Hunter. As you can see, Zane got us thoroughly trapped. Can you free us?
Float into me.
You mean Zane got himself in some random last trapped, eh? Since there is no us.
I stand corrected. Vault Hunter, please get me and only me out of here. Thank you.
You must wait. The Rippers have returned and they want your special spot back.
No hurry, Vault Hunter. It's only my sanity at stake.
Oh, so I'm the loony one. You're running flank to flank with me there. Why else would you choose this place to meet, where you almost had me eaten by rippers?
No. They were going to eat me, and I convinced them to eat a thresher instead.
You knew I was inside the thresher! You saw me!
Fine, I admit it. I did know. I just liked seeing you get your hands dirty. Plus, it was fun, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. I've never seen a prettier person drenched in blood.
I know you're talking about yourself.
True. You were drenched for entirely different reasons.
Just no.
Zane?
Judgment comes next.
Their relationship. I swear.
Taking cover like the genius I am.
Going critical.
Gunning for glory.
It's calling me.
So, you were on top. The Rippers are dead. I hope you two haven't met the same fate.
We're alive. Barely. There should be a secondary panel you can hack on the side of this place to get us out.
Lev, I didn't want to leave without giving you something to remember me by, so... Here.
Your drone from our first date. The gesture is dangerously close to being sweet, Zane. Wait, are you dying?
Why does everyone think? No! I'm heading out, Lev. This planet doesn't need me anymore, nor does anyone on it.
You're leaving. So, well then.
Well, then.
Good news. The door is open. You can officially leave each other.
We are free, aren't we? Free to go our separate ways.
Suppose so.
Although, this gift of a drone is in pitiful shape. It's barely functioning.
How dare you?
And now you're going to swan off and leave me with this malfunctioning junk.
I'd never leave a lady unsatisfied.
Oh, I've heard that before. No, please go. You layabout.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I am fixing that drone. I'll stay on this godforsaken planet for as long as it takes.
Fine. Stay here for all I care.
Fine, I will.
Good. So it's settled. Vault Hunter, let me reward you for rescuing us.
No, I'll reward them. But I left me wallet in my place.
I guess we'll have to go back there together and fetch it, won't we?
How romantic. I give them 2 weeks.
I think I'd give them a lot less than that. A lot less than 2 weeks. All right. That is all our main campaign side quests apart from vendor line done. Leave. There's Underworld. Grassroots campaign, and we've got 8 left. I'm pretty sure that's all vendor line, and not to mention Penny's also got like 3 extras, I want to say. So back to Moxie's. All right, Lily.
Okay, there's one last thing, and I'm gonna run you through it myself. You've proven you're a Vault Hunter a few times over now, but I want you to become the ultimate Vault Hunter. If you're looking for a challenge, prove yourself an ultimate Vault Hunter to increase the strength of enemies across the world. They'll pack extra punch, gain some new skills, and drop even better loot. To unlock levels, you have to complete wildcard missions. They'll be familiar, with some serious twists.
What happened to her dialogue then?
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Ah, yes, our gunslinging hell. I am leader Yorick of the Technologists. And my, look at you. The universe gives with both hands sometimes.
Just as often as it takes. Mine.
Of course. To the point, Carcadia is in shambles. Power, water, fast travel, vending machines, all on the blink.
No. Not even a machines. I need to spend money to fit anything at all. How can I help?
Start with the power. Use those sinuous legs of yours to find the core electrical relay.
Your misdemeanor is...
Well, they got centripetal, regenerative, and shield.
But you're doing Carcadia a great service. The other two house leaders could use your assistance as well, if you have a moment.
I used to be intimidated about what lies behind SD sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make.
You see those infernal Ripper orbs? They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them.
A few bullets should take care of these.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. On this lesson to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish that movie wish you harm. You should
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid. Carcadia is powered once more. Now to finish the job, find the valves to get our water flowing.
And while you're done, restore our key system. It's a simple matter of electrical.
Are you not the tech chief? Should you not be handling that?
With a fresh manicure. Are you mad? No, you're deeply angry.
Understand how offensive they've been. Give it a few cranks, would you?
This feels borderline inappropriate.
Ravishing. Now flip the relevant switches, and Carcadia will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
It is fixed.
So efficient for a member of the proletariat. Bravo.
I am going to ignore that comment this time.
Always appreciate you. Whatever isn't my favorite. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw.
I was just gonna do the water.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, lip fake shoes. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains that
Levin, any new thoughts on that command boat?
Only that it's certain to be with Callis, but that's the thorny bit. We've no idea where her base is. She's almost invisible to us. Strange, no?
Water flow has been restored.
Impeccable work. Ravane was right.
You are a specimen.
Yorick, really? Vault Hunter, I appreciate the help, but something rather urgent has arisen. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid...
He went out for revenge on Callis.
Precisely. Please, can you track him down before he tries to take on the entire Ripper army? Head southwest for Fire Dust Breach, and quick.
I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the guts.
I'll direct you from there.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk.
Zane's recklessness, it can be so taxing. At first, I found his unpredictability enthralling, but after our 20th daring escape from death, I realized he can't not live on the edge of disaster.
One question. If Zane disappeared without a word, how do you know where to start looking?
An astute and awkward question. In our days together, we used to track each other. Well, I never stopped.
I see. You are one half of a deeply dysfunctional situation. Continue.
His signal, rather oddly, trailed away beyond that bridge. He's as solid a lead as we'll get. If you couldn't tell, our dear Zane isn't much of a planner.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success. Cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the boss keep.
Remember how long your mission is. VHM.
Levine, I have arrived at the bridge. I am not sure how Zane has been ravaged by rivers, and not in a fun way.
Sadly, I'm not surprised. The plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal gave out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
I am a live wire! Hope you like surprises!
Yeah, this looking UVHM on Zane, not Zane, Ash could be a bit of an issue. Not gonna lie.
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our
Kanansi speaks!
We are definitely going to have to keep our distance. Else we are going to be monumentally screwed. Very monumentally screwed.
Hey, play the beat.
With everything having centripetal, that's more likely what's going to kill me right now.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth
What are the odds this still works?
Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
It is a start at least. Now for the other half.
What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Damn! Time to try something else.
Feel free to demolish anything in your path, by the way. I know you Vault Hunters enjoy your spirited mayhem.
Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Skip them a
Jackpot!
Well done, darling. Now hurry to the other side. Our marks are...
In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown.
Last coordinates from before his tracker faded away.
Is it not strange? After all this time, why would the signal suddenly falter?
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to
Vault
call
Hunter! Hey! It's Quint! Help me with these jerks,
I don't
okay?
think they really ready for this one, man.
Stay there a bit longer.
I was hoping you'd come. Praying, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be at a distance job.
Dane said he needed a trusted lookout for an important mission. Biddy said.
You are with Zane. Excellent. Where is he now?
He went ahead into the abandoned orphanage.
Too long, honestly. There are tons of rippers in there. I can't call him either. Comms go haywire when you get close. Something's interfering with my signal.
Levin, I found him. He says Zane went up ahead to stop, but comms all around the scrap are being blocked.
That may explain why Kat is still so invisible to us. Perhaps she's trying to prevent the timekeeper from finding out what she's...
Damn! Comms really are on the fritz.
All right.
No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing drink. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek.
Assuming I'm going to need
Delivery! of Ripperbox, your favorite and only Ripper subscription blind box delivery service.
What? Didn't you hear the main gate's closed, moron? We've got some fast-talking merc prowling around. Go to the back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camp. Didn't you get it?
I think I forgot. I am only a dumb Ripper after all. Let me check again. Quentin, can you hear me? The front gate is sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby. I will investigate. Meet me at the side gate. Got it?
A blind date? I mean, I'm game, I guess, but so you know, I have a severely inflamed left.
No, not blind date. Side gate. Ah, forget it. I will try again later after I get that password.
Actually, let's just go low rise first.
These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in, on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. All sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where it ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. I'm seafood. Trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
It's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this wave's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting
Alright, let's go. And to have a lot of centripetal stuff.
Lance, this is activated.
Let's make some art.
Detonation.
Crap.
Explosion.
You really think you got a chance?
I am too good to fall. A bit of mischief.
I've made so many mistakes over the last few years. So many second guesses. So many problems adding up. I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on night.
Let's not miss. Incoming! Scared to approach! Big money! Flames of fortune!
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to.
I guess crazy comes in all sizes.
And it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown. But if I'm close to ground,
Cut
the
it.
best to down me. It's cool,
Cut
let 'em
it.
roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Best getting closer, look! This is my kind of book. That is one hot hand! Spelling! That was bloody! No!
What? You know, this isn't mission's actually not gonna be that bad, after all. As long as I keep my distance. And play pure range. Not gonna be too bad.
Members, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password. The first part is honk shoe. Honk shoe. Get it right.
Perfect. That is half the password. Just need the rest.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised.
Alright, back from an ad break. Does mean dad joke time. What do you call a bold prisoner? A smooth criminal.
On the shelf, I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change brew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost me ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected.
Hope you are ready to fall.
I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my role.
Extra bang for my buck.
Bring the heat, I'll turn it up. Sticking your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got the fire.
Won't be much less.
Desire blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I pour the rain. Turn it into rain.
You are on fire.
Down with what we do, where you can trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water. We ascend, elements of surprise. Now I lay the sea.
Incoming.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
Explosion activated.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call
Long way from home, aren't ya? Let me show you the bloody way
I
out.
don't think they really
Zane,
ready for this one, man.
Any chance you are here?
Yeah, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that and everyone, but also
Patience! You will all die soon enough.
I see him smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send him. I'm about to end him, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin. And afraid to use them if I have to. Shake you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes are live and they ooze it. You can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like some damn challenge.
You're not burned out.
I'ma drop the beats, my legs aren't beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the demon's a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch your fire like you've never seen. Some synergy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those that choose.
Just what I was looking for. Cut it. Take a take.
Would never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight, oh rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'm a
Nothing is free.
Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that she sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I know it is. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
I have got more where that came from. It's fiery chaos.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware
It just was checked.
by the guppies, they don't care, they disperse. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood. It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding.
Ooh, tough love. Good night.
This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they ain't.
All units, prepare for incoming prisoners, and if you forget the password, you know who's gonna rip out the rest of your spinal column. Me. Get it?
I need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water.
All right.
I smell blood in the water.
All right.
Can I take your order? Trick question.
I did all this myself. Only y'all can fix it.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain.
I don't take orders.
Better than knowledge on nice.
All right. We are going to be right back. We need to take a bio again. Sorry.
My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost his bout. I'm dead.
No, I love still.
Great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my
No,
hindsight,
just
the hard lessons I learned them.
no,
Finally got my
no,
pride
no,
down
no.
and all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son. Time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall.
That's a real question.
Shaking, I build a seed. Nestled on top of the foundation. When the car is fall, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all goes down.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Me. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere. That many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that And that makes a big difference.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, tight throws around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want to free ride.
I'm too far back.
That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
No, I love still. But no, just no.
We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk.
Bad.
Walls up tall and I still a call. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate, let the balls keep flowing. They try to the bitch to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable. Fulfill if I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me. They'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
So what do we play? What to play?
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf.
Not a fail on that, but never
It's so
mind.
tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once
I
viewed
found
as a
something.
drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant.
Nope.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my
There we go.
keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand.
Which located this time? More credit. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. Oh. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. Wind, fire, water, earth, wind, fire, water, wind, fire,
What is that? Oui.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call it.
No, I love still.
Clean. I don't think they really
But
ready for
no,
this one,
just
man.
no, 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 no.
Just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shake you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drops like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to
I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere.
even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it and
Send me in.
now watch a fire like you
Feel free to inbox me on Twitter.
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite a ruse. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. And we're out.
Don't get off my back.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any No, I don't want the Charlie Dash card.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Breakdown will come up. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let 'em ride. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
And that makes a big difference. Oh well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Not a fail on that, but never mind.
I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I betrayed. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a
Do
paper
not
foundation.
go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second. And is that? I'm too far back. Oh. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? Why, what way? That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the ones send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitter. No. No, no, no. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that. Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. Grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight in mind on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we ask for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I bet the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Some before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
nation. Yeah.
No, I don't want the Charlie Dash card.
The situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water.
By your powers combined, I am
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again.
Hey, play the beat.
And I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Okay, we are back. Let's continue to finish unlocking EVHM 1. Are we?
Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the
Internet feels super slow.
The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow.
All right.
Blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we are
They're definitely having some connection issues.
It's free to look. For now. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Hopefully our stream's not having issues. And if it is, I apologize.
My mix didn't work, so remember, mental health is also important.
Right. And back to finishing off and unlocking EVH 1.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things are lurking. Wait for they chicks to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down. Extra bang for my smoke! I'm building new shit, ain't afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a
Pass it back! Quint? Quint, if you can hear me, meet me inside. Let us get a new video in my hands. Very ominous silence. So that is what bad luck looks like. Fly, weave, and destroy!
Yes, the flesh extinction goes round!
Big money! Big money!
Okay, we're definitely lacking. Possibly lacking some damage. We aren't on UVH 1 yet, but possibly we are lacking some damage, maybe?
With me, Runs!
Hard to be sure. Yeah, we just need to keep our distance on this mission. That might be a problem when we get to the mini boss. We'll see.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go.
Hey.
Always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget
We're close to 48. And few months ago, I'd be like, yeah, I'm just about at max level. Yes. But no. We really are nowhere near. Level 60 is going to take a while to get used to, I reckon. We'll get used to it, but it will be a while. And honestly, getting to 60 is... I mean, what did we finish? We finished the main campaign at 46? No, 47? How have I grown to get to 60? Even with the DLCs and Bloom Reaper.
Ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head.
Yeah, what is it? Another prisoner shipment?
Let me in. The password is Onk Shu Me.
Bingo! Come on in. You never can be too careful with vault hunters running around.
These passwords have gotten weird.
Ah,
No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot
I think it's that problem.
Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown.
No. No. I had to think about that for a second. Like, do I actually want that? Oh dear, that's bad.
That I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him.
I suppose you get a level, maybe 2 levels out of each UVH unlock, potentially. I suppose in that regard it's not too bad, but still. Bro, are a long way off getting to 60. I reckon even before you do the DLCs and unlock all the UVHMs. Also, I'm not convinced yet that Bloom Reaper's even going to be possible.
Die, you filthy mongrels! I'll cut down the lot of you!
Well, that is a boy on his best behavior.
Tell me where your monkey queen is and I'll let you live. Okay, I won't, but tell me anyway.
Zane! Thank Nancy.
But I will.
Mr. Clean.
Ah, join the party, have you?
Care for some of Callus's blood?
Well, no. I told Levine I would bring you back.
Not so fast. The Ripper Queen's bringing prisoners to this shithole. We need to end her and her plans right quick. So pitch in with these Rippers.
Wow. Quite an impressive channel for teams with such low processes.
This is no small operation, that's for damn sure. Callus is crazier than a sack of thresher, so the sky's the limit for evil here.
Interesting build! Bet it would look better in pieces! Kanansi speaks! I am unimpressed.
Let's say this quest for UHM design here is gonna actually could be more problematic than not, just because I mean we can control where the centripetal attacks are coming from. With Zane, it only causes.
Canansi speaks.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
Bishop, you will all die soon enough.
Detonating. Going critical.
These cards out. Did it go? Sit with my regard.
Pure class. Now we've got to blow the lid off the Ripper Queen's Nightmare Factory. I would have told you a lot about this place sooner. The Lonely's got a jamming device flicked up. Comms a bit out.
Speaking of comms, I have not been able to reach Quint. Did he make it inside?
Who? Quisp, you mean?
Ain't seen him since the bridge. I reckon he headed back to Carcadia. Now get to hacking that jammer. I'll watch your back.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health.
Echo 4, your
left me basking in my wealth.
Hello, new customer. Welcome to the Doll family of military hardware for home use. Please log into your Doll Plus account or register as a new user.
No. Just deactivate.
Error. Verbal commands limited to Doll Plus Emerald users.
Darling, the red tape. Still on the dick before I moved mailing list from the last thing I signed. Just smash the bleeding thing.
Cleaning up the galaxy one predatory subscription service at a time.
A proper smashing. Jammers down. Hey, love. You there?
Zane, you had me so annoyed. You had me annoyed. What's going on?
This ain't a refinery. Some kind of base where Callus is stashing prisoners. Queen Looney's been hiding it with the jammer.
To keep the timekeeper's eyes out. Just as I thought.
Where are we putting our next skill point anyway? Ace in the hole, because we need no limit.
That lift's all right. Let's get to the bottom of this place, huh?
I have your favorite! You're not burned out!
Brilliant. Now hop aboard the lift.
Oh, that was an action fist. It was. And on the shield, no less.
Levine, have you heard from Quint?
Quint? No. I thought he was with you two.
The boyo's fine. He's hiding away somewhere, dreaming of his crystal egg collection.
I do not like it.
I don't like any of this. We need a plan, Zane.
Callus is here. Tracked her to the gates myself. She's gonna pay for Sophia and cuff up her boat. Right, leading now.
Your reckless way of the highway. Sounds familiar.
So much killing machine. Seems almost like overkill. Nowhere is safe.
Impressive!
I would run if I were you. Haven in flame! These cards hung! Watch where you step! Now pass it back! Canancy speaks. Nothing common about that. So the Ripper Queen is here. Good job.
We have her scared. Just gotta find her. On we go.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Welcome, faded vault hunters. You've been terribly destructive of my property.
I've got more coming for ye, you mangy gold.
Spit whatever you like out of that mouth. My plans are in motion.
Acres, mercy. What is this place? She is keeping these people hostage.
Prison? This is the freest place on Kairos. An altar of rights where the shackled learn to rise. Or fall forever.
These prisoners. Callus is ripping them against their will.
If you offended, be where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they can see that you bleed.
How do we get these people free?
I'm afraid some pages can't be broken.
Shit! Is that...
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden burrow of rivers. Callus has been busy. You always
We've got to free these prisoners before more loonies come.
I'll save you the effort. Kairos has no use for these tainted creatures.
No! Bleeding monsters! The both of them!
A pity to lose so many fresh recruits. But I do still have one particularly promising candidate. Zane! Vault Hunter! Get out before...
Quit!
You spell my plans, but I will seize my wings of fire and burn in my mind's eye. Now, sadly, I must take my leave. My goal is too important. Delay.
You know better than most. You cannot outrun fate, Callus. I will be your end.
Fucking hell, she's gone! She'll have to wait then. We need to find Quent. Through here. Lev. The Looney Queen's got Quent in danger. And she's flown a coup.
Don't worry about her. You'll get your chance. Just focus on saving as many of those prisoners as you can.
Quent,
This is all my fault.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Now I'm out of lead. I lost his bout, I'm dead. I could
Clearly, we kind of want to check those action fists. Blue one can go.
I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit even when the
Just throw that into your place. They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt next time you're bleeding out. Remember the choices you made here.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
What in fresh hell? So this is where she makes her rippers.
You found my most important gift to our queen. The machine making her glory.
EVH-M1 coming up. Assuming we can down this boss.
Nowhere is it.
Sorry to do this, you poor bastards. But it's an act of mercy.
Nothing is free.
That's it!
I'm hiding! But in a brave way!
The 8x10 is sacred, damn it!
With these goals that I'm making, and because of it,
Think fast!
no one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging freeze. Everything's fine to the backstab.
Crap. Don't get me up, please.
Come and face me.
Thank you. Problem was, there was a centripetal back behind me. That did not help.
You deal with this, Godshite. I look nowhere to stop the machine.
Strike! There.
You drop a Lego.
Don't you worry, Mario. We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do. Shoot stuff until the problem's solved.
Now we are making some progress. Extra bang for my buck.
Guys, hurry! Unjacks the machine, or we lose quickly. Like, lose? It's getting closer!
No, I am not tired. Really, I could keep going.
Thank the stars, that's done. The yams will be sore for a week. Can I open my eyes now?
Oh, hang on. I didn't check that armor shield. My bads. No, we're good.
You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone for a spell.
Is more than we can
You did all you could.
We need
Both
help.
of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must
Helix.
uses the command bolt herself.
I'll spring the prisoners back there and get the boy over here to safety. Oh, that much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime. Right, quickly.
I need a bath bomb. Lavender. Thank you.
Gaining momentum now.
It's 48 done. Oh, shit, I shouldn't have exited. Got to loot the boss chest. Yeah. Never mind.
So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
Good luck, killer.
Alright. Let's favorite that. That's already favored to favorite that.
About being relevant, time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath.
One person's junk, another is your gun's hungry and Vault Hunter. Please help me your charmed, I'm sure.
A golden god. Could be tempting. Could be tempting, but no pass.
If you got the crits, Sis got the meds. Oh, you'll be back real soon.
Now, are we automatically on UVH1? We are. Thought as much.
Downpour can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins. The earth
Going with. I think so.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air. Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Challenge it. Oh, not Vault of the Damned, Ultimate Vault Hunt. Need to kill Bramble Song. Abandoned Auger, Stone Blood. Abandoned Auger, Stone Blood.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Bramble Song. We're up there. Rightio. That's right, we don't get a mission per se to move to UH2. We just got to check through the achievements.
Welcome to quote-unquote doctorate. Just remember, a life of caution, or highly relevant.
Still not used to there not being actually UVH gear, to be honest. Especially the level, but the normal gear is same as the UVH gear. It's just weird, just weird choice to me.
Surprises!
I don't keep reading. I swear to God, I'm still reading the acrid as acid. Acrid creatures as acid creatures. I don't know why. I really don't.
Flames of fortune! Gunning for glory! Never bet against me.
For the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding.
That is going to need some cleaning up.
Sharks plot their feeding.
Rightio. Somehow I survived that. Kind of. This is still going down.
It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water. I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fin to live, fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit, I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault. And I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem.
I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists tights those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires MO the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our answer to us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Alright. Done? No. Put another this arena yet.
I need your card!
Hey, play the beat.
And that's what's chatting! A bit of mischief!
I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded your mate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just sleep it.
Another fight goes my way.
Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal.
All in, all in play.
Around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who trying to
not bet against me.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Get to it, Bruce.
Cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth.
Luck is on my side.
Certainly shady did on the suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a flesh.
Now pass it back.
That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left to admire. As I emerge unstained, the smoking flames, those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Extra bang for my buck.
Seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shed. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Which way is he?
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just beat the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drops like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do.
Time for Bramble song. No, not quite.
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or rules that Paul was given to me. So I'ma play it, say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek. Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing I do.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse me, we're tying up.
There we go.
No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Why don't you come on back real soon?
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now this blood.
Canansi speaks.
Oh, I had to summon him. Wasn't sure. Even though I've not actually fought him before, I didn't know whether I had have to summon him.
Your luck better not rub off on me.
Explosion imminent.
If you offended, be where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality.
The shadows speak.
You let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that deceit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in.
Hope you like surprises.
In a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water.
Incoming.
I smell blood in the water. I'm seafood.
All in, all in place.
Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Prepped to blow.
It's a big ocean, so I dove in head first. Causing so much commotion, I'm prepared to go to work. Always prepared. Unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good.
Canansi plays for
But they
keeps.
got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to show these fish they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Alright. Now we'll purchase.
Activated.
Brought you a souvenir. Quite the spread. Coming in, no escape.
Kinda got away with that. It was very friggin' messy though. You know what? We'll take it.
Ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane. Standing stronger from the dust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by.
All right, that's step one.
Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've
Step two.
I'm proud of everything that I've done. Thought I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out.
Fire thresher.
The winds of change will blow.
That's gonna be fun.
My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't
That's gonna be fun.
resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean. I'm in a flesh prison made of regrets.
Yeah.
He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his shame. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires him over the game, that person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, I'll toast the crown. But if I'm close to drown,
Kananchi speaks.
cause I'll get my payback. I'm so humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I'll be blaming you.
Nowhere is safe.
Can't let you delay that.
Ah, frick.
What the hell? See? Fly, little one. What gives the dirty trick?
Crap.
I would run if I were you. This will get things moving.
Situation is more than we can handle. We need help.
Seek your
We
mark.
must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine
Buzzing in.
We'll take it. Messy as hell, but he just sucks. That's because of so much immunity.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
The fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash,
Plateau fade builds. Affected plateau fade builds.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but
All right.
those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements.
Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of a drop off, but that was potentially more on Bramble's song, but more so on Thresher then.
If you got the creds, Ziz got them next time you're
Hard to be sure because both of those very, very airborne, very difficult to judge. If I'm going to be honest, very difficult for me to judge.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yeah, just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't defuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't faze me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses.
Gunning for good!
need of discipline.
A gift from the Weaver. Canancy speaks.
Crap.
I will make this quick, Sin.
We just have to go through the elevator, don't we?
How well will your data do against me?
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case. Always appreciate you.
I smell blood in the water.
Oh, hang on. Might help I actually buy.
Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep end. Events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in.
Lad,
Keep trying to seek into your flesh until you before you bite the snow. I'm popping.
buzzing in.
What I like about my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on them because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll lay you up and I'll make you.
Extra bang for my buck.
Explosion. Detonating. Detonation.
And firing payout. Fly, weed, and destroy!
Go active. Exploding. Thrown. Prepped to.
Thanks for the assist, Canancy.
Ian, I like the Mega Thresher. Pain in the ass. There surely is a pain in. Because of so much immunity. New braces aren't bad, but they are freaking annoying. And you can't skip those immune phases either. That's the thing. Got pointy legs. Hungering plain fade field.
Try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead.
Just a quick LP now.
I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand as stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand.
Let me guess. If you've got skin,
What have we got on offer? Bucky Shield.
You gotta be down to work the problem out, not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud.
It's only 100 better.
Perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand her arms open at a funnel cloud.
Got reflect. No.
thanks for stopping by.
And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm
It's free to look. For now, if you see a dictator,
And no.
give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
Now for pointy legs.
Mr. Clean.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tights throws around to wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride. D9 these tries all the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires, ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost it down me.
The shadows speak. Stay there a bit longer. Conduct yourself better. Get to approach. Make it cut. You are not the only one who lives. His fire is Strike true.
Mr. Clean.
Okay, it's not bad.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean exactly? We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light, just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant, I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights.
All right.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro to hurt.
UVH1 to UVH.
I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow.
Oh, crap, I've got about bound for launch. Anyway, we'll be right back. We need to take a bio.
Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water. And we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy.
I'm too far back.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene is bomb. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I don't want the Charlie Dash content.
Luke Jones.
Good.
LJ. Whatever you want to call it.
Burrito, help.
Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just beat us.
They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that sub before just then, And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry with sad moment. Oh, excuse me.
I found something.
Is that? I'm too far back. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. It's never safe. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth. Yeah, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in, don't events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Of sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit the resend. Before you bite the it ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights.
Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind.
I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked, I'm teaching.
That's just slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere?
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
And we'll come up. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again. And I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. No, I love still. No, just no.
But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no.
That's a real question. I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
So what do we play?
Now, I would never scam the good people of
What
the
to play,
faith
what to
fields.
play.
But this place is rife with crash victims. The true crime would be letting all those identities go to waste.
I'm too far back. Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to give that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. The three terrorists, we don't have a death timer.
My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, inside Exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice.
Breakdown will come up. Oh well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so.
We need help. You mean exactly. We must do as Gaia advised. We must
Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
The grass is always greener until the tyrants come and make it red.
What is that? Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn
Not
to
a
use
fail
it
on
all.
that, but
Earth is
never
my
mind.
humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
That's a real question.
trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
I don't think it's in this room. I could be wrong.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things are lurking. Wait for they chance to get they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit, and afraid to use them if I have to. You, I don't care, better get to moving, 'cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drums like lava and they ooze it.
There you go. Nope.
Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. Let's flow, it pays me. I'ma drop this heat to my last on beating.
They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna be...
I should turn my intrusive thoughts my off. Keep people on their toes.
Is that? Salvage.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright.
Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. There you go. Help. They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. Let 'em rock, this is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish that really wish
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on. Karina is a dumb blonde bimbo. So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
Welcome to the stream.
No, I don't want the Daily Dash content. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere.
Make a plan with my hands, no fender, let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to advice.
Okay, we are back yet again.
I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down. I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane.
All right.
From the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable. Can't
We're looking for. I completely forgot about that, but we had done them. We hadn't done Bound for Launch. Do that on UVHM, but not at the moment. Or time to unlock UVH2.
thought I'd miss Pandora. Here we are. Come back anytime.
There's a cricket.
I am always this pretty, yes? Be off with you then. I don't mind. Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. Our thanks
Do we want the noisy cricket? Nah, not that one at least. Healthy vampire can... We can do that. We can do that. Vampiric regenerative is not an issue. Not an issue. Well, UVH 1's unlocked. Now to unlock UVH 2. Still not sure how much further we're going to get though. I guess we'll see. We'll see.
This moment.
That does add context to your demeanor and your consideration. That was intense. Are you feeling okay?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site. Could really use them.
Damn! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault.
It's time to fight.
It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
Vault Hunter, here, help us with these Rippers.
Got our mindset on the destination.
Has anybody seen my other gun?
Hey, Wazer!
A good dad?
Nowhere is safe! Let us get a new Tidio in my hands!
That was all of
Damn, that didn't take long. And that was you on UVH 1? Right? Yeah. On UVH 1, and that did not take very long at all. Holy hell.
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy.
Holy hell, that's insane.
We got lucky. These Locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what is the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said
We're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolate mass, which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true. Excellent.
That's all of them. I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and meet up with Rush and the others. Good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secured. I am on my way to you now.
Hurry, if you can. Conway was scouting Saul's fortress, but I haven't heard from him in too long. You know, Conway is one for quiet time. After the cataclysm, when the Outbounders chose me to lead. I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have
The fights though on you? Not sure. I remember. Doesn't matter. We're gonna fight him on UVH1. We're gonna fight him on UVH1. We better be spot on with the javelins though. Where? If we're not accurate with the javelins, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Let's be honest. Date today, the 6th. My mum's birthday soon. Miss you. It's gonna be a tough few months coming up. This is gone, thankfully. Mum's birthday, Anzac Day, Mother's Day, my birthday, my sister's birthday. And then July, we're going to be broken. I don't know whether we will be on much mid to late July. I think we will. I think we'll try and do a memorial stream. We'll see. I'm not looking forward to these next few months, that's for sure. Not looking forward to them. We should see whether our better mouse can actually survive now or not. Or whether it's going to go flat super damn quick. Let's just move Razor over to there to keep an eye on it. Because honestly, if the mouse goes flat real damn quick again, we're going to know the mouse is bricked. Like super. At 91% right now, but that doesn't mean squat. 91% earlier. I started this stream and went dead inside an hour.
Explosion through. The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through.
Strike while it is hot.
Activated.
Fly, weed, and destroy!
Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Already lost 1%? Holy shit. I wonder if it's because I've got too much chroma stuff working. I wonder. We disable chroma? I don't think we can. turn the chroma, leave the chroma side of things on. Fine. Test it. See whether it works. Might need to turn the chroma settings off on the mouse. But we shall see.
A bit of mischief. Conduct yourself better.
Yeah, it's going down. Looks like it's going down super quick. I reckon our better mouse is fucked. It is old. I can't deny that.
A bit of mischief. Best get a closer look.
Going critical. Probe detonating.
Seek your mind. Get to approach.
Might be the advanced lighting and stuff that's be interesting to see whether that's what it is. That we do have to buy a new mouse. That will just be down the track. I mean, we've got a backup mouse anyway. We've been using all stream.
Just what I was looking for. This is my kind of food. Let's get a closer look.
Explosion.
Kanansi speaks. We are through the gate.
We lost two.
I've been dreaming big since my
3% actually.
make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire.
Move forward together. You heard him. Go, go, go. Don't stop till you can smell salt.
Give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way.
Kanansi decides.
I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread.
It was Memo actually.
Show them our strength! Show them our resolve!
Only death lies
Don't give up! We've got this!
Forgive the dirty trick.
You can't beat us!
This is my kind of book.
We won't let you win!
Gunning for glory! Flip for feet!
Crap.
Feel the heat! Think, boss! This is my kind of book.
No one to call, I do it all and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all goes down.
Fancy meeting you.
It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
It's losing like it's losing a lot. So yeah.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fits. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me.
Here. You're hurt. I'm fine. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked enough. It's up to us now, Ruta. This way, the elevator.
Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success. Cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause.
This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Doing right by the people we have lost means continuing to fight at any cost. Soon Saul will taste our vengeance.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and we'll blast our way right to him.
Flip for feet!
Delivery for $1 to Saul! Straight to your front door!
I could watch this all day!
Explosions.
Do not bet against me! I always make time for the little things.
situation is more than we can handle.
Activated. Going. Explode.
Think fast!
You as a guy at the Earth, we must combine our powers.
What the hell? Double or nothing!
Your powers combined. I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
Swift retaliation. Shocking!
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth, can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself, must embrace my environment, learn to use it all.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change group around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is
Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Rush, what exactly are you saying?
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him. Okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
Every time my dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explode the air.
Water is the cleanse, and it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
What the?
Stand here barefoot,
Where
10
am
toes
I?
down into the
Emergency fast travel complete. I've got him, Vault Hunter. You go finish the job.
Go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Please apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you.
Yes, so we have to take Soul, spelled the UVH. Thought as much.
Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can
Sandra,
drown, boy.
I'm alive.
Fire and water and we ascend.
You have the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. What I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosted. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defended the Outbound. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
Stay there a bit longer.
You are a worm. A worthless creature that deserves to crawl into.
Conduct yourself
What you are doing here accomplishes nothing. Your life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the Timekeeper. No.
Hope you like the Cut it! Heads, a 10! Big money! Big money! Best getting across the room! Not taking that one off. Watch my luck turn! That is the way the dice roll.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter. There, up ahead. That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
I have a gear to pick with you lot.
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
I need your card.
The refueling platform. If you raise it, you should be able to reach the ship.
Extra bang for my buck!
Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
Metal flashes with an obvious result.
Okay, it's possible the guns might be might be important after all. Might have to be a bit more reliant on guns then, I think. Though we've been able to get away with it till now.
Well done. There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turned to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First trap is down.
Good. Now hurry to the others.
Best getting closer, look! Comanche speaks. Only death lies ahead.
We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Exploding. Let's all see.
So of course, I mean we can't get a bit. I mean we can get a bit of chuck. We just don't have a bit. Obviously.
Incoming!
Explosion. Detonation. Detonated.
A bit of mischief! Coming for glory! Forgive the dirty trick!
Perfect. The ship is out of but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Sol.
Also, one thing I am probably missing, trying to think of it, is that probably actually not really benefiting right now. Go with it. Go with that. And if we can get the third action fist, what we need is another Googe.
From me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Witness goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I almost overdid that then. Almost. Didn't need to come across here for that, but not sure what was going to be over here. And it's probably worth it. And honestly, an extra skill damage is probably preferable to that build. Yeah. And that shield does have turtle on it, so that is kind of hurting us a little. And we could do it with extra damage. That seems to have stabilized the mouse.
That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that. Come on.
that. Let's grab that. Right.
Just what I was looking for.
Let's be honest, we probably need the extra damage.
The outbounder should be safe for now.
Now, of course, we don't want good eventually, but we can't get killed till UH6. So.
It's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Only death lies ahead. You are on fire! Conduct yourself better! Kanansi speaks!
We must do as the Gaia advised.
That's a nice kick to it, right? You will not even feel it! Feel the heat! Judgment comes next!
Damn, Willis. Seriously. That is craziness.
Swords and shields matter little to bullets! Send as many as you want! They are not me!
Now, naturally, the other thing that is hurting us on Rush the Gate is that they are vampiric. They are going to drain our, potentially drain our health a little.
That is one hot hand!
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
This set's a killer!
Wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Flames of fortune!
Would be nice as another level before we get to Soul. I don't think we will. But it'd be beautiful if we did. Beautiful if we did, but I don't. Yeah, we're not. I get a level from killing him.
If you got skin, I'll help you save it. Oh, you.
Now our legacy begins. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks, and this plan cannot be slow.
Be back. Real.
Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls. The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Face me and perish.
your jabs.
You won't escape! You're too weak! My power will overwhelm you!
So that is what bad luck looks like! Hey, waiter!
Run all you like! Your time on Tyros has ended!
Nowhere is it! Gunning for blood!
You shall feel the storm!
You are on fire! Send as many as you want! They are not me!
There's no escape!
Extra bang for my buck! Timber, timber! What a hot seat!
Damn, Willis. Oh God. Yeah. Take it. Not what we want though, but we'll take it. Didn't get a class mod though.
Rush. That Zal is dead. It is finally over.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water.
Right. Missions. Oh, what do we return to our Outbounders HQ. Right.
Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar too. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where this ain't the
Yeah, well, it's lost. We already lost 15%. That seems to be going down a bit too quick. Bit too quick.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good.
You did it! I knew you would! Still, you did it! Actually did. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on AUS, are you?
Yep.
Anansi has put me on a path that ends at the time of dawn. You know, I thought I was ready to die, but I didn't. I realized finding something to die for wasn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that. Snacks and speeches won't stop. You taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater soul, once a...
UVH2 unlocked. Thank you for coming.
My pot of crap inventory was running low. Come to take a look at me goods?
Now, it's still a matter of
My diagnosis? You got a bad
how far we can get. This will unlock UVH1 and UVH2. It's a matter of whether we can clear shit on UVH2 now.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I
You're
learned.
charmed, I'm sure.
Island, all the bridges
Fine, leave.
now I have a son.
They don't have to cut on folks no more. See, that wasn't so...
Pair of broken men. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now
Challenges. Oh, Shadow Pelt. What about that? Casper climb Terminus range.
In these walls start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan it, now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who dare.
Shadow Pelt's going to be interesting as Cash. We haven't fought him at all as Cash. That could be very interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. His invisibility could cause us some serious goddamn issue.
Whatever it isn't my favorite. You, if I overhear Dr. Z's gore emporium, I can remember mental health is also a
no one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell
I mean, in theory, it shouldn't be too bad. Well, the trash leading up to Shadow Pelt, bad. Shadow Pelt, now that's a different matter altogether. That's a different matter altogether.
Extra bang for my buck! That's busted stuff! Conduct yourself better!
So far, so good. I don't know what Shadow Pelt even drops.
It is gaining on you!
Hey Google, what does Shadow Pelt... Start again. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, what does Shadow Pelt drop in Borderlands 4?
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation
No,
is more than
that did not help. Thanks anyway, Google.
we must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Your powers combined.
Gunning for blood!
Hey, play the beat.
Another fight goes my way.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome
Ooh, a badass! Welcome to the table. Feel the heat!
So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all.
Big money! Big money!
Grounded, my ego falls. Mama was a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change, brutal.
Do not bet against me!
Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood,
Fear not! Both are painful! The candle of your life burns bright!
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicks and this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to Phoenix
The
Road.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get
turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Thank goodness. Not
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean.
pot of crap inventory was running low.
Ready for this one, man.
Doctor says go in for it next time you're bleeding now. Remember the choices you made.
I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things
One up, up, face. This car does not miss. Let us play. I am a live fire. Won't be much left. So that is what bad luck looks like.
Explosion going critical.
And fiery chaos.
Prepped to blow.
My winning.
Well, that was something. That was something, boys and girls. He did stealth quite a few times, but that was something. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, Willis. I don't know what trick shot is. Was it on the shield? Pass mod. Reload crit. Sparky shield.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter.
Short circuit, vagabond, and spike. Not ideal either. Interesting.
Water start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in and you'll be in for a heat bend. A sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for
or the bunker. Hell, bait lane.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this listen to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
We're at 49. Not bad. That's not bad. Take that. Which? The pointing to Ace in the hole. Is a core observer we want, right? Yes. It'll be interesting.
Jealous? I do not blame you. Should have quit while you were ahead.
Exploding. Detonation.
Big money, big money. Won't be much left.
Yucca lucka.
I call that to make you a special.
With these goals that I'm making, but now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see.
Ooh, tough luck. Fly, little one. Your luck better not rub off on me. Did it go? Nowhere to see. Flushing them out.
So imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tight throws around and wanna jab and fist.
Modern fresh, right for the shoot.
Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle wanna free ride, denied. He tries all the catalysts to fire him up like yo got flame.
Watch the flash!
How did you better than that, Bolter? The hell
Think that was your last round. Just what I was looking for.
Say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. Thanks for stopping by.
Walk up at the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause, so I gotta keep going.
Place your bet.
Airborne detonating.
5 minutes speed. Hope you like surprises.
Going critical.
Buzzing in. That's buster stuff.
We'll take it. Messy, but we'll take it.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help.
You mean
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers.
Let's do it.
Let our powers combine.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, clean.
All right.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health.
Rock and roll Arcadius sampler.
So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment, learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
There.
Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve, but it's
The intrinsic crevasse.
about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my
And an organ mine.
keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rose.
wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The element
How's our mouse? Yeah, it's just dropping way too much power really friggin' quickly. I don't know why. I generally don't know why.
I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got
I think it's definitely a problem with the mouse. I think it's just going. I think it's just dead. I think it's just dead. Unfortunately.
Nah, just throw that in the old place. Just leave the money on the dresser. For sale, baby shield, never worn. Thanks for stopping by.
Easy on the hardware.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man.
Big ass!
And where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking. Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit. And afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I don't care. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like live and they lose it. You can't refuse it, watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali, trying to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. The flow, it pays me, I'ma drop the seats, my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fast, son, I'm throwing out doses. Your play was perfectly executed. No confusion.
These cards hung. Extra bang for my buck. I am electrified. Don't hate the player. Ha ha.
Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fast, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse it, we're tying up to loose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I'm not spitting fast, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Yeah, it's dropping rapidly. That cleaning definitely didn't help.
Judgment comes quick.
Nancy speaks.
Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that decent. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a
Really is just slightly better stats on a lot of our gear.
I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Try to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
It really is.
Big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this messing against you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting
On
bolder.
diagnosis, you got a bad case of danger. Thanks for stopping by.
This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of parts. In my own ways, but they
Fly, weed, and destroy! Fear not! Both are paid for!
Detonation.
I would run if I were you!
Airborne. Through.
Something to add to the chaos! Conduct yourself better!
Easy enough.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice, you need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now
Frank the Furnace, Idolater's Fatefield. Idolater Fatefield.
Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way.
So we're going to save a bit of power. Feel the brightness. Feel the quick effects. We'll switch to quick effects. See whether that helps. I doubt it.
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick.
Don't go outshining me now.
Calculated the risk, I took the time.
Come to take a look at me goods? Come see me again?
Alright. Before we take the Foundry Bricks on, we will be right back again.
Anytime you face a dark cloud, the winds of change will blow away when I'm established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud, cause it's gonna take the act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals
that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving.
So what do we play?
Person that I portray, always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall.
What to play? What to play?
My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call. I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tight those around the one that's having fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo, I pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. So I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes
I'm too far back.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Burrito. Help. They're not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that...
Situation is more than we can handle, Atlanteans. We need help.
You mean...
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
No, don't put that like that.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health, self-impeded checkmate.
Breakdown will come up some before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry at the moment. Oh, Oh, excuse me. Big, and that makes a big difference. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. No, I love stealth. No, just no.
That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go, leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise, now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion like it's seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared. Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
I found something.
Nope. Nope.
Luke Jones.
There we go.
LJ, whatever you want to call me.
Which locate this time?
Hey, clean.
More credit?
I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry.
Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. We should locate this time. More credit. breakdown will come up. It's very terrible. We don't have a death. What is that? Hooey. Not a fail on that, but never mind.
Trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Never mind, never mind.
You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't deep in, don't events to go even. Hope survival instincts creep in, and you'll be in for a heap in. Or sharp teeth trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you hit for a reason. Before you it ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you
It's a big difference. No, I love still. No, just no. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere.
Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. I'm too far back.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on
You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. There you go. Help. not meant to kill me. Hell, that's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened.
While I repair a broken man, I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault. And I know now I can only blame myself when it all.
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I could be wrong. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Oh, fortunately, not in too much pain. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm too far back. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in a circle want a free ride. Denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go with the chains, but if a new shot fires him, know the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Should locate this time. More credit.
Like we asked for your 2 cents, what we call a nuisance. But I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going.
Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you. Alrighty. Darkish outside. But then again, it is 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Daylight savings is over. So yes.
passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so
A laugh of caution's hardly worth.
Alright. We have to go down to that drill site now.
For sale, baby shield.
That'll be interesting.
Always appreciate you. It's free to look. For now. Ah, you'll never get me plucky on.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here.
Alrighty. Was this last one? Or unlocking UVH? Or going to a UVH3 mission? Yes, it is.
That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and
Interesting.
sticking your face into these places that just don't concern ya. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoke.
Today, your run comes to an end. Let's all your guts and
You need to get down with what we do, or you can trail, boy. Hard on earth, wind, fire.
Famous in flames. Stay there a bit longer.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
Extra bang for my son. This car does not miss.
I'm okay.
Airborne. I'll need your car.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, clean.
Can I see this side?
For this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these things are working. Wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking.
Big money, big money.
I'm about to end them like Kim Jong-un. I'm in a and afraid to use them if I have to seek you, I do. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These drops like lava and they ooze it. You get confused. Watch me induce this inferno. I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Trying to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. Listen, face me. I would drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the
You trying to trip me, yeah?
steaming. Even if the devil sends a
To think of it, is Googe? Googe is going to be 15. Googe would be in theory 35%. But that would require 3 slots. It would be 35%. No, that sorry, 25% at the moment. That'll be 45% if I use 3. No, it's definitely Action Fist. It's definitely the better one to go.
Shot it.
Oh, you're done. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You are done. This will be interesting.
Go to as a snack between leaves. Fly, little one. Big money, big money. The shadows speak.
These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Whole survival instincts creep in and you'll be
Good luck dodging this.
till you weaken. Let them know you here for a reason.
Watch my last turn.
There you go. It ain't what I like, but I like to claim my rights. These waters cool. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter.
Conduct yourself better. A gift from the Weaver.
Ow! On the fricker.
I have run the odds. My conduit. Fear not. Both are paid for. This card does not miss.
Hip-hop's a big ocean, so I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk. Got distracted by
big money, big money.
They just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would. I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught. Let them rot. This is not their season.
Kanansi speaks.
Teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this waits.
There are enough bullets for all of you.
I'm Aquaman and my
Good thing I stay ready. No need to get ready.
with a small mind. You
All this.
I'm a killer with fire in my soul. It makes no
A gift from the Weaver.
I smell blood in the water.
A desperate chance.
Just don't know
Oh shit. Shit.
I know Kanansi is laughing wherever he is.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought
Oh, I haven't badly screwed up like that for a bit. Eh. Rinse and repeat.
So many soon-to-be corpses! Now pass it back!
We love Don't mind me!
No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gets
That
away.
sounds excessive!
Extra bang for my buck!
Oh, bullshit.
I call that the thank you for special! Hell? Here comes the time already! I'm lying wrong! Can I see this time? Shit, mate! Cyrus, don't mess me out again! Feel the heat! Hamburger! Shocking! Are you the competition? Ha! A shame! Only death lies ahead! Exploding to blow. Airborne. Gunning for glory! This bet's a killer!
I bet you eat the steak well done!
Fly, little one! Happy Detonation Day! Explosion! No such thing as stereo! That's not funny! Now we are up in ashes!
Okay, so imagine this: a young man with bar so fabulous.
I am a live fire!
Detonation. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. He tries all the catalysts to fire him up like yo got.
I think I just wasn't paying attention to my HP. And not to mention, probably seeing way too much fire. So, that's on me. That's on me.
When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, it's us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight and line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight and line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still will call. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep falling. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put they ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna.
Alright, so I just had to clear some Twitter stuff. don't think they dropped any. Pretty sure they didn't drop any Legos at all.
Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination.
No real point looting all this loot, but just gonna go and sell it anyway. So there is a vendor right nearby, so we might as well make up some money that we've just lost.
We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Actually, what was that purple enhancement? Don't care.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded, my ego falls. Mama once a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul.
Our backpack's full.
Ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded. Humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quick.
Covered our money loss, potentially.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
So we'll go after Vile Lictor now. It's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun.
Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. That's just my bro, the hurricane, wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat, I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams.
All right. Close to another level?
No.
Nowhere near. I'll get to 50, but before we hit Lictor, maybe? I doubt it, but we might. I don't know. Touch and go, though. Lictor, oof.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean.
Wellspring, what happened at the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor is using siren powers to rip a hole in reality and make himself a god. Really puts the ass.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
At least we've got Amara with it. Oh.
Fly, weave, and destroy! Stay there a bit longer.
Yeah, this mission's going to be a...
Jackpot!
Unless we get a lot of crits off, we could be absolutely cooked on this.
I am electrified!
We could be absolutely cooked on this.
The shadows speak! Extra bang for my buck!
Yeah, we might have to possibly not rely on our action skill for a bit. Matter of whether Lecter gets the one hit effect, I guess. He gets it. We could be in a spot of bother. We might have just found. We might have just found our hole, our weak point. We might have just found our weak point, people. Now, what is that bone? No, it's not that roll I don't want. I think it's a god. No. Go with the Helix. It looks like bugbear.
Got distracted by the guppies, they don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to sue these fish, they rudely wish you should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to understand. I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth.
Trying to find a good option.
Whisper, we think.
I think we are going to have a problem. Really do think we're going to have a problem.
Torque really knows. How to blow stuff up.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to live, ain't choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice.
Big money, big money.
In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've
A desperate shed.
I'm out of lead, I lost his bout out here. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges. You're not even working at it, but I've got time. Time to start the smoke. Explode.
Buzzing in.
Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, and tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles to throw my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of
Might just have to flip bet on red.
Going critical.
Judgment comes next. Extra bang for my buck.
To blow. Exploding.
I'm already
Hostile position. Throw. Boom. Explode.
I need your card.
Activated.
I don't think we can do it.
Detonation.
Give it all to me.
tougher than you for breakfast.
Prepped to blow. Detonating. Going.
Yeah, that's not going to work for us.
Mr. Clean, talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle wanna stream right D9. These tries are the catalyst to fire them up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to his pain, but go his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shit fires in mode again.
I will talk to a whole party with
If a word so personal, if I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see I can't.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Mara.
Chips went down for a second.
Yeah, this is super duper a problem. I don't know how I'm going to get around it.
That is one hot hand.
What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade at someone's success, cause you constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk and I walk the walk. I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my crazy cause. Anticipate
I have barred your path. Now, you face Orbulus!
Forgive me for skipping the pleasantry, but I must get straight to your death.
It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's our exodus. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got our sight and mind on the precipice. The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones.
Extra thanks for my son.
Destination.
Situation is more than we can handle. We need help. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our powers.
At least he wasn't a one crit wonder.
Tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around. Strangle Lictor myself. With my own 8 hands.
Amara, I will delight in watching you squeeze the life out of that man's eyes. But we need a plan. Calder was gathering the others. Maybe he will take.
Hey, play the beat.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. Will you wait?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that
I will
brings the
compose
life.
myself and
Read you that, Vault Hunter.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my road, a hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire, blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire as I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix
The
rolls.
wind is the breath that brings to life. I
been gunning to next? Come to take a look at me goods? Ha! You'll never get me plucky arms!
Luke Jones.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Remember, mental health.
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean. I don't think
Vault
they're
Hunter,
really
over
ready
here.
for this one,
Vault is
man.
already inside.
I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw his lift like that at Lictus Blossom.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there, exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
So you believe we can use those portals to get to Lictus?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense.
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation.
Very well.
By force? Oh, very much so. I'm listening.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you make here. I'm always this pretty, yes? Fine, leave! Like everyone!
Skalda, I am approaching the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating.
Are we still on one-hit wonders?
Personally, I like being part of the fabric of reality.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
And now we don't have Amara helping us.
was looking for.
It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. Misunderstood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is
Not shaking that one off.
Dismissing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this wave.
What we really need is level 50 right this minute. That's what we need.
Trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways.
I mean, the other thing we could have done there to there. Might need hots. We might just need hot streak next. Don't want to go there. I don't have to.
I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
And we're off. If I overhear one more
No pulse, no problem. I'll bet you. Why don't you come on back real soon?
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do.
I have a gear to pick with your life.
This is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be a freaking nightmare.
Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the
load him up and let him fly.
foundation is unshakable. Can't lift it from this dirt, man. I built this way.
More scrap for the pile.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Clean.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists.
This is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us.
Your gun's hungry and well done.
Not feeling it. Not feeling it. About King's Gambit. I just don't know how I'm going to do this.
What's my last turn?
We got a mindset on the destination.
Hope you like surprises. Cut it. Check a tape.
We need help.
You mean
We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
You keep talking to me.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break.
Don't tell me that's glitched now.
Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate.
That'll be freaking annoying.
Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins cost the ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights, the old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights, the scene exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work.
Good cop. One person's junk.
These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind
We've glitched. Gotta restart that mission from scratch.
Drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend. Elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slow.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen as foes. Every time our dreams turn to ash, our Phoenix rose.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Okay. We need to respec. We need to Is there a respec mission? I don't know that there is, but I can't remember. I want to say there's not. No, there's not.
Whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean. I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, just be the smoking, and where the smoke is always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no
I need. I have to change my skill tree. We can't crit hit. We've got what? 8% chance to crit hit. It's ugly. Not great. Great, we need better than that.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we.
I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son. I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse you, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my 2 cents. I'm not spitting fire, son. I'm throwing out doses. Entirely too long, I let my words lie dormant. And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or ruse. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather that synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son. I'm throwing out doses.
Your play was perfectly executed. Don't confuse you, we're tying up to loose ends. My words are a weapon, you're about
That might just work. Our next skill points have to go into
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell
And we might have to respec that again, but we'll go with those.
Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tar to do. If you don't get the gist,
We need that crit hit badly.
where this ain't the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash your shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated about what lies behind that sit. Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in. It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood, you see a need to. Trying to sink your teeth in, don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Welcome back, Mayhem.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst.
It's going to backfire on me.
They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good.
I don't know.
It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked.
Wellspring, what happened to the black site? Augurs across the range are reporting the appearance of, well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Lictor is using siren powers to rid the whole of reality and make himself a god. It really puts me ass.
A time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage.
Scrap these bastards! We must stop Victor!
Pardon the outburst!
Seal the fortress! The Vault Hunters must not interrupt Vile Lictor!
Yeah, this has not helped.
Another timekeeper pit! Scrap!
Prep to blow. Through. Detonate. Activated. Going. Airborne. Exploding.
Not good.
You need to stall it, think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost doubt I'm dead. I could be free, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start this fucking plan.
This is not going to be easy.
With these goals that I'm making.
Right now, we can't crit hit with our action skill.
Even when the floor gives way, now I fall. And these walls start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only
Long
blame
for a
myself
brutal
when
death.
it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane. But I stand as
Not feeling good.
unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. Man, I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick.
Oh crap!
That I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me. I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done.
didn't have my augments in place.
Might have to actually try. Big money! Big money! Feel the heat! Proceeding to target. Come.
This is going to be extremely difficult to unlock UVH3.
Get to approach! Shocking!
Yeah, this is not enjoying this right now. Gonna have to unlock UVH3 once. On cache at least. Still.
Quite this spread! Going critical. I have barred your path. Now, you forgive me for skipping the pleasant, but I must get straight to your death. Extra bang for my buck! A bit of mischief!
I will knock your whole body loose.
We're only going to have Amara for a bit longer for this mission as well. And we've got to do it, get the crits all on our own. Not ideal.
Situation is more than we can handle.
You're not ready for the tiger.
Help. You mean exactly. We must do as a guy advised. We must combine our
I could watch this all day!
Let our powers combine.
Damn it, they locked the way up.
I'm tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jumped around.
By your
Strangle-licked myself with my own 8-hand.
Amara, I will delight in watching you squeeze the life out of that man's eyes. But we need a plan. Calda was gathering the others. Maybe he will know a way in.
You're right. You're right.
Calda,
The fortress is locked up. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. We await your arrival.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault Hunter.
Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama once a good man, devised a new path. Fire is my renewal, phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards
Lightning seems to be the problem. For the best list. Wonder.
become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolves. Found my place in this new light. Just had to evolve. But it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my... The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Deal with quicksand. This plan cannot be slowed.
Fire in our hearts, passion lights are seen exposed. Every time our dreams turn to ash, a phoenix rolls.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. In me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow, pure desire. Blazing trails as I go. Leave you nothing left but to admire. As I emerge unscathed through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb and rage. Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy.
I wonder what that will fix our issue. So keep an eye on that. I think our mouse is kind of dying. Sadly. Sadly and annoyingly. I don't know what I can do about it. Actually, there's not much I can do about it.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
Luke Jones. LJ.
Ha, Wellspring. I will mourn poor Ardent later, but every second counts now.
Hey, clean.
Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My
And if Lictor or his arms have one hit, we're in trouble. We are seriously in trouble.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw.
I don't think there's anything else we can do, is there?
Range portals there. Exactly.
I don't like putting those points into crit hit because unless I'm really on my game on aiming, I just don't pull off crit hits. That's very rare. And with this build, it gets hectic. Super damn hectic. So I don't know. UVH3 might be unlocking UVH3 might be impossible for this build.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case next time you're bleeding.
Might just be.
It's
Might just be impossible for this build.
This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking Cliff for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other
Yeah, forget that. I don't mind.
I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
I don't know. Do I need... Am I... Oh, I can't even change... I mean, I kind of can't change spec without farming up another class mod. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Class mod I've got isn't going to work for any other build. Other Bricker.
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals.
I hope you are right about this. Personally, I like being part of the fabric of reality.
The mountain often whispers in riddles, but in this, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
Now with this respec, we might have slight respec, we might have fixed our issue. I can't be sure.
Flames of Fortune!
Can't be sure. I mean, our chuck is a pretty bad chuck. But
I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brother silent friend for lending several hands.
Don't you think you're looking at me good? I admit our little shot. If you got the creds, sis got the meds. Always. If you shell at me, at least she shells a bonus seat. Anyone can get it, mama mentality. Because if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be in this card does not fit. Now I'm about to fix it to that deep end. I'm going prep to blow. Going critical. Gunning for good! Detonation. Let us play. Feel the heat.
That was our key. Not ideal. But we ripped all our points out of the card shop, put them all into Tender Hearts, and 1 point into Hot Streak, and took some points out of Ace in the Hole. I'd prefer points in card shop, but I don't think we really need them.
I see you are the hands-on type. Extra bang for my buck.
And thank you for the lurk. And our bot is asleep. Arrow, wake the frick up. Stop falling asleep. Yeah, I didn't really want to put a point into Hot Streak, but I think we have to go with Tender Hearts and Hot Streak just because We've always got Windfall active. In theory, we do. We've got a 40% chance to get a crit hit with action skills. So it's what? 2 in 5 chance. Oh no. No, that's 40% crit hit damage. We've only got a 15% chance of doing a crit hit, which is not great. Not great, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing.
But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan, raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. Now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault.
And with the hot streak, there is a chance. Chance that I will do a crit hit with hot streak. So, is it a guaranteed crit hit? Yes, a guaranteed crit hit. So hot streaks, absolutely imperative to unlock UVH3. Couldn't do it otherwise. And couldn't do it without Tender Heart's crit hit damage either. Don't like it, but don't like it a lot, but there's very little we can do about it.
This is going to be personal.
I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all and I know
Prepare. A fiery payout. I am at a door blocked by what I assume is phase energy. I need help getting past it if you have any ideas.
A moment. These things cannot be rushed. Now, where did I put my brain girdle?
Your what now? Oh, top lock.
Okay, so imagine this is a young man with bars so fabulous. Got a good heart, but those bragging kisses.
I'll need your card.
Explosion. I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Plastic remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The tech clave stands with you all today. Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast around me. But if I'm close to drown me, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast and clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. So be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back.
Just what I was looking for.
Going quick.
Get to us, Roots.
Messy. It's beyond messy. We're going to be honest.
You do know how to make it dramatic, eh?
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us scoop boats. I've been blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lecter's wall can't hold me back. Wellspring, meet my old friend.
Bruce's an advanced model Calder had me
liberate from Order impound. He's loaded with an Ordinite-based weapon system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
The pleasure is mine. We will work well. An Ordinite-based weapon system is all I have ever wanted.
Onward to that energy source! Detonate. Detonate. Act.
Stay there a bit longer.
Protect my movement.
We got our mind set on the destination.
Hey, caramba. Bruce a loosey-goosey? Oh, that might not have been a good thing to say. Never mind. Too late.
Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
Need is ammo desperately. We'll catch up with Bruce shortly. We desperately need ammo. Because our Chuck can't do decent crit hits, and we've got nothing else that's going to do good crit hits. Maybe our sniper, maybe, but problem is the fortified shield that all the enemies have got. So the crit hit, one crit hit kills aren't so bad. Fortified shields make it 10 times worse. 10 times worse. And therein lies our problem right now. Therein lies our problem. So it's also a case of, is it actually going to be truly possible to unlock UVH3? It only depends on Lictor. Depends on what buffs. I can't remember what buffs they give Lictor at the end of this. That's what I don't remember. All the trash have got the annoying crit hit buffs.
I see you are the hands-on tank.
Turn it into rain and let it downpour. Can either get down with what we do or you can drown, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise.
We're full on ammo finally, at least.
Gunning for good!
Explode. Detonation.
What will it be? I have got more where that came from. Conduct yourself better!
Luke Jones.
You will not even feel this!
Hey, Clean. I don't think they're really ready for this.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty!
fancy speak.
Bruce, my friend, I have another fiend menu.
I'm on it.
Payment in flame!
All clear.
This is the hardest mission had to given us the biggest trouble we've had the entire time with Cash. Buffs on the enemies just absolutely killing us. Absolutely killing us. Definitely proving problematic. Now, if we're talking about faults and builds, ultimately, this is a gear issue and potentially a build issue, because we're not basing our skill tree is not based around doing crit damage, and therefore this to unlock EVH3 is a problem. Is a problem, without doubt. Why will we even pick up whites? I have no idea. Apparently we were. But we will get Amara back some stuff, so that's helpful. That'll be very, very beneficial. Amara's not going to help us do the crit damage, however, of course. Again, it's and skills don't necessarily have crit damage built into them. It does depend on class mod. It does depend on how you built skill tree around the actions. And therein can lie an issue. Can lie a definite.
Well, I think I found the source of the enemy.
That device is clearly generating Lictor's phase force, but he has secured it with limiters. If we rip them to shreds, the portal will surely open.
I am completely confused, but if it's not, how do I?
I have a plan. Trust in Bruce.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty.
Exploding.
Conduct yourself better. Send as many as you want. They are not me.
Airborne. Going.
Pardon the outburst.
Activated.
The other thing is, our action skill aren't necessarily crit without, I mean can, but not got a great chance of critting without that and that, and that's also an issue. Again, oh, is it a build that can do a lot of crit damage? Probably not. Relying on a lot of raw damage. Kinda relying on a lot of raw damage. Well, raw damage and raw dot damage, but not crit damage. Big difference. Oh, that's not what we needed. We did not need an Ordinite enemy. We so did not need an Ordinite enemy then. Thankfully, he did not have...
Bruce has taken out the face shield. Destroy the limiters.
Thankfully, he did not have one crit and didn't have the fortification instrument.
What was that last part?
Yeah, the one crit wonder. That's what I was trying to remember. What the effect was.
I always make time for the little things.
And the one crit wonder effects on them can only be killed with a critical hit. It doesn't matter how much damage it is. Damage is irrelevant, but you have to crit hit with them.
Now pass it back. Need a job?
You have to crit hit. And that's the problem we're having. One, you've got a crit hit, and two, action skills can't always crit hit.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive.
Therein lies our serious issue.
So imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tice those around and wanna jab and fists. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in his circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great, they all toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight in mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us.
Hey, waiter!
Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you constantly losing.
Kanansi speaks.
I walk the walk, I put the walls up tall and I still recall. No time to stall and give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. It doesn't pay to pause, so I gotta keep going. Tune out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time, this grind of mine is gonna be undeniable. My skills are viable to fulfill. If I fail, I'ma hold me liable. It's time to climb, leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. Going critical.
Won't be much left.
Frick me. Bruce can't get us back up. So we've got to hope he doesn't go out of range. Like that.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planetes. We need help.
That is the last time I am
We
doing
must do as a Gaia advised. We must
No, it's not. Gonna die a couple more times on this mission. I have no freaking doubt.
Nowhere is safe. Luck is on my side.
Detonation. Define code. Stubborn was exile not enough. Will you not rest until auger corpses are piled higher than the mountain?
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me, Litter.
Not yet, perhaps. But I will.
Earth is my humility, grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man, devised a path. Fire is my renewal, being
Tell the timekeeper, I am betting on myself.
Detonating. Going. Detonate airborne.
Not be with me.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element.
I would drown if I were you. Guess there were not splatterproof.
First, now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got
am electrifying!
Can either get down with what we do or you can trail, boy. Harness the earth, wind, fire, and water, and we ascend elements of surprise. Now our legacy begins.
Care about up any more gear?
Won't be much left! The rift machine is voicing its dissatisfaction.
Stabilizing! Quickly! Huddle close to Bruce! He will shield you from the blast!
I say this with all intended alarm. Total vaporization is imminent.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile! Get out of there before it...
LJ, whatever you want to call me.
Nancy, have you welcomed me home?
Vault Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Richt's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rift.
Beth, getting closer, look! So that is what bad luck looks like.
There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
I think we need to drop some more gear.
Were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes because they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, might incite a ruse. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher, this is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing free. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather our synergy just to prove it into a great power, transforming those.
Explode.
Big money! Big money! Quite his spread!
Detonating. Going activate.
Don't hate the player! Ha ha!
There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. I see.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? You see a need to trying to sink your teeth. Then don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. These waters start when you enter the deep end. Don't depend on events to go even. Hope survival
Clearly now.
and you'll be in for a heap in. A shark
Willard? Is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara? Isn't she...
Willard? Hello?
Radio.
I am a live fire! And this is something for everyone. Get to approach. Extra bang for my truck.
Bit lucky to get away with that again. But you know what? We will take it. This has not been easy mission to pull off, to say the least. Again. Now. I reckon if we looked at Crossfire, you're going to be able to pull off crits. You're going to have... There we go. Crit hit with his action skills. So you got that. So that's only going to be 10%. Looking through. We're looking through, and we've also got some crit hit, crit damage percentages, the blue tree, but very little in the red, apart from your Huckleberry. Crit hit damage. And stand and bleed. We look at the green tree. You don't have we have got a chance of doing some crit hit there.
Start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now.
But it's when I crit hit, I have a chance to enter windfall. So that's not a crit hit skill at all. There's not a chance of proccing a crit hit. Looking, there's nothing up in the top half of the green tree. There's nothing in the bottom half of the green tree there's crit hit damage, but there's no crit hit chance. So and of course that would potentially auto crit hit jinx enemies. So to get that, I need to put 10 points in there to get to that. So the issue exists that Crash is not designed from his skill tree, apart from maybe the red tree, potentially. Is not a crit hit chance, crit hit damage build. In other words, he's not a crit hit critical damage Bolt Hunter.
Find the shrapnel! Unto Did you come for an autograph?
Not really. Not really a crit damage Bolt Hunter at all. Could you build around it? Yeah, I mean you could, but it'd be reliant so super heavily on weapons. You're so heavily reliant on weapons rolls on your class mod. Rolls on your grip kit, rolls on your shield, rolls on your enhancement to do crit damage and crit hit. And there are the other Bolt Hunters I'm pretty sure are more adept at pulling off crit damage and crit hit and crit damage. Could be wrong, I'd have to look at them. But based on pure skill tree, Cash is not someone you can pull off crits. Or get not that you can't pull off crits, you can't pull unless you're really aiming or you get really lucky you're not pulling off crit hit, crit damage. You're just not. Maybe trying to base build around crit hit, crit damage or Cash. Yeah, you're sacrificing a hell of a lot, because you're going to have to take minimum. You want to pull off crit hit damage and crit hit chance, your action skills and guns. You're going to want minimum 10 points in the red tree. You're going to want 15, 20, 25, 26, 10 in the red tree, 26 in the green tree. There's 36 points already. You've only got 13 points left to play with. Oh, sorry. Did I say 36? 24 points left to play with. I didn't calculate. 15, 20, 20. You can't get enough. If you want to stack crit hit and crit damage, there's not enough skill points. Stack it. If you're going 10 there, 15, 25, 30, 31, 15, 20, 25, 15, 20, 25, 26, 26, 36, which would be 24 points. 15. You could stack it, but the odds of you having enough, being able to get augments, it's not going to be an easy build, and you're going to be spreading yourself, in my opinion, way too thin to be effective, or be massively effective. Are you going to be able to pull off a lot of crit hit chance, crit hit damage, reaction skill guns? Sure. You're sacrificing a lot elsewhere, and I mean a lot elsewhere. But could it be doable? Could be. Potentially, but are you going to do an... Is a crit hit chance, crit hit damage, is it going to be enough to cover some pretty large gaping holes that you're potentially leaving in the rest of your build? That's bottom line, right there. Now, of course, if you stack a ton of points into Killer and a ton of points into Killer, in mind, more points you put in these nodes, diminishing returns. Eventually, it's not going to be worth putting like 300 points into Killer, because you're sacrificing way too much if you're ignoring the other nodes. But Killer's the only one that's got crit hit damage. But you wouldn't want to get to Killer, obviously you've got to put 10 and 10. You don't want to put 10, 10 and then all your points into Killer. You want to spread them over. Daredevil, maybe Gadgeteer. But if you don't care about Daredevil or Gadgeteer, just care about Killer, Red and Sharpshooter, and just pump. Could potentially work, but look at it: full gun damage, full reload, handling, and crit hit damage and status. We're focusing just on those three, and not focusing on action skill at all. Can you ignore action skill? Yes. I'd say ignore it at your own peril. Ignore it at your own peril. But there are some builds where you can pretty much just either focus solely on action skill or solely on gun damage. Don't want to completely ignore. But what am I doing with this specialization tree? I will probably put points in Gadgeteer. I will probably put 20 in each of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably put 20 in each of those nodes and then stack. But I prefer some balance. Get some bonuses across the board. Get some balance across the board.
No pulse.
But
I'll patch you up when you need immediate medical attention. Let's get to it,
Again, it's all about working out how much to put in each spot. Also like the Diablo 4 Paragon trees. How much do you want to put where? How many Paragon boards do you want? How many Paragon boards do you want ultimately? Take your pick.
Forgotten what joy felt like.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water. I smell blood in the water, water. You think
Fear not! I will not break you too fast. Gonda, I am at Lictor's front door, but he has locked it down with more phase bends.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished feeding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Prep to blow. Airborne.
Hey, waiter! Better to risk it all than become you.
If you offended, be where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, mamba mentality, see.
Explosion
If you let your guard down, they will see that you bleed.
Throne. Detonating. X activated.
Now I'm about to venture to that deep end. I'm going in.
Detonation.
I am out!
Going.
Cannot see this side.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst, unaware of those who lurk.
Big money, big money!
They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you home. You should reflect on the fact that this way is way too much.
Just what I was looking for.
I'm mocking man, and my current is getting colder. The enemy's getting colder. Just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in your mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water. I'm looking for a slaughter. I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water. I smell blood.
Came there too early. I did. Gotta get Bruce first.
Now there's blood in the water, water. I smell blood in the water, water.
How are you, Brucey boy?
It was an honor, Bruce. Amara, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you.
Since my childhood, like most greats do, make a plan with my hands.
for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce.
But now I admit I don't like the road that I've taken.
You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
When the floor gives way, now I fall. Watch me fall. In these walls stop.
You think?
Castle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
Extra bang for my buck!
My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears,
This bet's a killer! Work smarter, not harder!
Yeah, he had to respect the skill points the way we did. There was no way we were getting through this without them. Absolutely no way we were getting through without it.
With these goals that I'm making, and because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray.
Long live Bruce! That is the one.
Indeed. Now shoot the locking mechanism.
The steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all, and I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all.
Did we pick up a white by accident then? We did.
The way is clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lecter's bulbous eye.
Right. I'm still going to have the barriers. Oh God, at least when we Lecter's hands aren't going to have the barriers. If they do, that's going to really suck. And suck hard. They do. I just can't remember whether they do or not. Really don't remember what affixes Lecter has. Would be problematic.
Having him on Bruce bombs for me?
I have one for each of Violector's crimes against the Augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really. Check the matter relocator.
That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those who still slow my growth, the one that comes first is me. And it hurts to see I can't take most around me. When life's great,
all right.
But if I'm close to drowning, they go ghosted down me. It's cool, let them roast the
Amara, I am inside Lecter's sanctum. That is not a euphemism. How are you in Hermes?
We've got the bastards' goons running scared. It looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Okay, this is going a lot better. Somehow. Till we run out of fortune stacks, that is.
Stacking bodies like chips.
Therein lies also possibly our issue. Might still not quite have enough fortune.
Big money! Big money! Big boss!
Well, that got rid of them. Thankfully.
situation is
So impotent by comparison.
exactly.
Little
We
tricks.
must do as a guy.
Nancy, did you hear that?
Combine our powers.
We must punish you. Dead.
Our powers.
Explosion imminent.
You will not even feel this. Fly, little one.
Hey, play the beat.
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls.
Activated.
Judgment comes next.
Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rising from ashes. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who
Exploding.
my soul.
Canceling your order.
The flood sins cost me ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing.
Going critical. Explosion. Prep to blow.
Fear not. Hold your pace, bud.
Definitely wouldn't have been able to do it without that respecting that we did. Would not have done this otherwise. Would not have been even vaguely possible. I said, and that's not a skill situation at all. Gear issue, build issue. Sometimes you gotta respect and change shit around. Because I've got no doubt we needed 5 points in the Hearts, not 1. Before we only had 8%. A difference of 8% versus 40%. So that 15% during Windfall is always 15. I believe. Unless it was 3%, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, maybe. There are some percentages that don't fluctuate. So, of course, we put point into streak, which we weren't going to. And let's be honest, so much easier to pull off crit hits if you're really good at aiming, which they're not that great at aiming these days. You can get by, sure, but our accuracy versus the better players of shooters, there's a big gap between me and them. And I'm fully accept that. Totally accept that.
I always make time for the little shit.
Radio. Notification.
Monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her!
Just what I was looking for. What a hot speed!
Of course, the other way we could do is chance of crit hit chance 25% again.
Vault Hunter.
Look at all of this. Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it before he tears the Terminus range in half.
Agreed. This ends now.
We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase variant? Protecting the shield generators?
Oh, I do. Time for a bit of fruit.
Wellspring, the bruised bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Impressive. Now destroy the Iridium.
Gunning for good!
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
That's except for those skill rolls. At 25% elemental damage. My heart. Seriously. And those secondary, like gun damage reload versus elemental damage reload, on any other class mod, both those rolls can change. On the whale, you always get reload speed. It's the top one that will roll differently. Now, what's the difference between that one and that one? Is got some extra elemental damage, got some extra reload speed. You lose 2 points in the blue. So if we just equip that for a second, we lose some fortune skills. Some of our fortune skills lose a bit of percentage. But what do we get? We also lose some lifesteal. We went from 36% down to 18%. We did gain 2 points in that, and you don't have to have points in that for it to work. So we gained 6% fire rate, 8% reload, 6% movement. Now, only other issue is that increased damage from all sources for every fortune stack he loses. When we lose fortune stacks, we gain extra damage. Again, Unshaken is not what we would want. We would not want Unshaken, in my opinion. I don't mind. I wouldn't want, personally, I'd want Turn of Fate over high stakes. And I would want more payout back. But
start shaking, I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I
so we've lost some lifesteal, lost some damage, lost some fortune, but 25% elemental damage. Yeah, that could make up for it. Could make up for it, big time.
I always make time for the little things.
One-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
Another fight goes my way.
But is it the perfect whale? Well, one, it's not a level 60 whale. It's not a level 60 whale, obviously. And the other thing is, I would rather, if I could get 5 into the blue. I could get 5 into the blue, and that would leave me 2 skill points. I'd be okay with 2 points in Turn of Fate. I'd be okay with 2 points in high stakes. But would I be okay with 1 and 1? Probably 1 point in high stakes wouldn't be relevant. But 2 in Turn of Fate? Sure. More in Turn of Fate and stack some payout? Sure. But bottom line, depends on, do you really need the lifesteal? But the lifesteal isn't just health. If your health's full, you get overshield. Overshield's good. So
everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that comes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning,
Shields are down. Look.
it's cool, let them roast down me. Cause I get my payback. I told you you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
This crap of mine, my creation will scour you from my sight.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
the tiger's cage.
This is a warning. Your only warning.
Big money! Big money!
Don't worry, I am ridiculously talented.
Fear not! Hold the basement!
Your friend Psyche.
We were in down, but you know what? Didn't stay down for long.
Bastards. You'll die for what you did to her. Vault Hunter, come!
But I don't know which. I don't know which whale I want. But we need to test. Kind of want to test that out and go to the firing range and see what sort of damage we're doing. That's what we really need to go and. Really, we need to go and test that. We won't be testing that any time soon. Well, not, I shouldn't say anytime soon, but we've got to take Lictor down first.
Long for a brutal death.
I'm the Shrapnel! A bit of mischief! Canancy speak.
What have we lost?
Put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So
Probably have lost a bit. Possibly have lost some damage.
Tough luck!
Honestly, kind of hard to tell how much we've lost right now.
A wager!
Only warning.
Explosion thrown.
Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plane cannot be slow. Fire in our hearts, passion lights, a scene exposed. Every time I dream turn to ash, feet is
That's massive stuff!
breath that brings to life our story shield. Flying us to new heights, we explore the
Drag when it is hot!
Cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you. I stand here bare feet, 10 toes down into the dirt. Gotta get connected with the earth first. Now watch me work. I'ma go berserk like Shady did on that record. These suckers lurking, hoping they learn something. Let's give them a lesson. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow. That's just my bro, the hurricane. Wrecking these instrumentals. And me, I bring the heat. I'll turn it up and burn you. If you keep sticking your face into these places that just don't concern you. I got this fire in my flow. Pure desire. Explode. Give you nothing left to do with my
Do not bet against me!
through the smoking flames. Those who shower hate like osmosis, I absorb it.
And honestly, I was actually thinking on the last mod that we picked up, we were lucky for that to be in the chest. Down there could it be better than the 25 elemental damage? It would have been 25% action damage. But elemental damage is probably actually better overall, especially if we're start using elemental damage weapons as well. So the 25% elemental damage is still going to work. Still going to be the equivalent of 25% action damage. In our case, given all our action skill is elemental. Unless expecting to bet on red instead. But I honestly can't quite tell if we're doing more or less damage right now. In theory, we should be doing more. We should be doing more, but we have sacrificed 16% gun damage. So
do not fear.
you better. He goes nothing.
Let us play. Get better defenses. Not much left of you.
Activate detonation. Probable. Prep to blow. Going
Keep your hands to yourself in the right places. Gunning for good!
Airborne.
Nice!
Going critical.
When did you last watch these? That is one hot hand!
Detonation.
Now pass it back!
Activated.
Do not bet against me! Power is mine and mine alone! Extra bang for my buck!
Thank you.
Fly, little one! No escape! Conduct yourself better! Not be with me! Feel the walls closing in. It is gaining on you!
Yes. Ooh. That would have been so much easier if he didn't have all that fortification up in his hands. Just saying. Just saying. That fortification sucks balls on this fight on UVH3. Now, do him normally on UVH3? He doesn't have those up. Sorry, UVH2. My bad. Haven't hit UVH3 yet. We'll take it.
Well, got me. But Lictor's dead. And the mother, that siren, it was not Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding
Adding insult to injury? Indeed. What you going to do about it, girl? Going to do? Narbarian. The Narbarian. What does a Narbarian look like? Oh, that. Okay.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than
Almost.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
Honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone because of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead. I lost his bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island.
And the next one, after doing a few lines, etc., going to be Carlos.
No, I am not it. The person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit. Even when the floor gives way. Now I fall. Watch me fall. And these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call. It's my fault, and I know now. I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles on my way, I overcame no quit. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that I've obtained the upper hand on those who doubted me.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. Oh, you'll be back.
Wellspring, let us make merry. Bend your ear. Do you hear, Mountain?
Yes? I mean, no. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile Lector, who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of that. But the powers he has meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for Violector's terror.
Right, we need to test our 2 damage types.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with
Our 2 class mods. Can
everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in the circle want a free ride, denied. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to want to grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game, that person is me. I took it for worse.
Oh, that won't actually show damaged. Didn't think it did.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I told these hoes to say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been playing this since way back. I can't let you.
Need to go back to Sanctuary 3.
So bad now.
And try and ascertain our damage if we can.
Do not bet against me! Big money! Big money! Our friends! Are you out of your mind? A bit of mischief.
We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
I know a snitch when I see one!
Flexible fist.
Situation is more than we can handle. We need help.
Give me something to cry about!
We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine.
A surprise party!
Coming in. No escape.
5,800 or so.
Only I had a speedy pair!
I exceeded mistakes. My passion on myself. I just needed a break. It's so testing on my health.
I would run if I were you.
Basking in my wealth. Can't just sleep. So now I'm basking on myself.
Conduct yourself better!
Phoenix rises from mass. Winds guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. What was once viewed as a drowning is now become my cleansing.
Is there a damage calculator web?
Just had to evolve, but it's more about the message and less about being relevant. Time to address the elephant. I'm back in my element. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Not really, no. I'd have to do the math myself.
Our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
something, let's give them a lecture. Clean, apply pressure. Now listen to the wind blow.
Still feels like that's probably more.
Not be with me! Now pass it back!
Hug my hug!
High stakes! Shove it!
I'm gonna swindle your bar! So hard!
Hmm. Interesting.
Flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Water is the cleansing, it's our time to start anew. The elements of surprise we now impart to you.
This is loot lab.
Luke Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, wait for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new shit, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit you, I do. Better get to moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can't diffuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like summer in Cali. Try to rain on my parade, that doesn't face me. This flow, it pays me, I'ma drop this heat to my last heart beating. Even with the changing of the seasons, I'ma keep it steaming. Even if the devil sends a demon, I'ma cover it in kerosene and spit. Now watch a fire like you've never seen. It's a movement, gather our synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
The play was perfectly executed.
I'm just trying to check something on Loot Lemon.
And regardless of my peers, my thoughts were never conforming. Many friends turned to foes cause they didn't like my views. They said I'm too outspoken, my insight rules. Hip hop was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for now. And burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek, negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this bitch down with you and I still in it.
It's a movement, gather our synergy just to prove it. Into a great power, transforming those that choose it. My words are a weapon, you're about to get my doses. I ain't spitting fire, son, I'm throwing out doses.
Loot Lemons doesn't really have a calculus. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's a shame.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
see. Bear with me, we're going to check something quickly. Hey there, Cyrus. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Okay, that guide was... YouTube guide was absolutely useless. Never mind. Question is... where do we go? I don't like the 2 points in the red skill, personally, but...
It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood. It's my turn.
Probably not bad for the time being. Anyway.
This is not their season. All this missing to get you wrecked. I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish. They rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting...
Nah, we'll leave it. Leave it. Alright. Let's unlock the next UVHM, I guess. Missions. And sorry for the delay in replying. Better wait. Ooh. Stone blood. Tonus range. Stone blood. Oh yeah, that's gonna be, oh, that's gonna be annoying. Gonna be annoying. Yeah. Oh well. Needs to go down. Because we need to get to UVH4. Not looking forward to this fight. Not this one, at least. No, 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 no. Ay, 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 ay. Also no GBH6, but I'm not convinced I can take Mr. Bloom Reaper down. And we might be able to, but not sure. I'm not so sure. We'll see, I guess.
I paid this off. This is my kind of book.
Well, that was reasonably kind of hard to know. I don't really need. Someone would do a damage calculator. Proper damage calculator for Borderlands 4. That'd be lovely. That's right, so I can identify what's switching class mods around, what's going to be more beneficial. We don't have any way to see our damage output either.
Strike true! Consequence! Cut it! Heads attained!
Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel.
I just don't know right now.
Won't be much left!
Activated.
It is gaining on you!
Did
That is
114,000 fire. Not going to be a perfect indicator.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists, tights those around and one jamming fists.
Can I see this sign?
Everything's fine till the backstabbing begins. Some people in a circle want a free ride, deny. These tries are the catalyst.
Felt like there was a lot less.
They all seem to want to throw his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new shot fires ammo the game. That person is me. I took every word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth.
But I don't know.
I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble.
Should I
you shouldn't say that.
Give me everything you have!
I can't let you delay that.
Looking for the start to my ex-whack ass.
What has he got here? A fiery chaos!
Didn't even see that damage number then. I was saying the damage number's long enough, damn it. Which I... No, we can't. That was about 66,000, give or take.
Where can a guy get some cover?
I could watch this all day.
Crap.
Hope you like surprises.
Enough training. Time for the real deal.
I'm sure I'm probably doing more, but I feel like it's so hard to compare.
What will it be? Grenade out!
Crap. I got way too reckless then. I got way too reckless. That was done with me. And I know it.
Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my invite.
I know it. That was done with me. Super dumb. Never mind. Reset. Restock. Actually, what was that blue I picked up?
For 7 days,
Another fight was my wish.
Is it?
All of it. Conduct yourself better. Flames of fortune. Big money, big money. Best get a closer look.
This is pretty gruesome. The earth keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads.
Just what I was looking for.
This is really hate.
Trick, turn. Left yourself wide open. I call that the Makekeeper special.
Crap. How the hell do I get a second wind? The hell? We'll take it.
Prepped to blow.
Draw. You will not even feel this. This will get Cairo shaking. There.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's that.
This bit's a killer! I have your favorite! Only death lies ahead!
We'll take it. Messy as brick. But we'll take it. That's something I could have done. Instead of checking on action skill on the training dummies, I could have checked on weapon. That's a fair point. That's what I should have done. With the amount of damage our sleight of hand does, it's kind of hard to check on the training dummy. And to be honest, Walker? Yeah, okay. Guess we'll okay with that. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Check on that. See what we can. What sort of damage numbers they're truly doing. Especially if we're pretty much ignoring okay.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
Doing 128 points.
Are you out of your mind?
711.
Fuck my hot hog!
721. You know what? That doesn't seem to be a lot difference.
Someone's ready for the big fight!
That's 711, right? That's 721. So we are getting about 10 more fire damage, in theory. In theory.
It's my turn, these sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot, this is not their season. All this listen to get you right, don't teach you lessons in respect. Time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm, you should reflect.
Alfred!
What's for you to show to understand? I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder.
There's surprise inside!
If only I had
see this side.
A surprise party?
Between 8, 9,000 and 2,400.
I know a snitch.
Need a joke?
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
8,000. Ah.
Kanansi speaks.
I've been dreaming big since my childhood, like most greats do. Make a play with my
Do not bet against me.
Didn't know which path to take, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains that hell till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge.
Something to cry about!
Even a crawl would suffice.
Place your bets.
You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way, and I
5,300.
If only I had a spinny chair!
I lost his bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
What a hot streak!
I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it. The person
I'm
that I
gonna
Hope you like surprises.
even when the floor gives way, now I fall. And the floor starts shaking, I build a thing.
Conduct yourself better.
No way to come, it's my fault.
Someone's ready for the big time!
When it all blows down.
I feel like that's probably better. Could be wrong. Feel like it's better. It's kind of really hard. No, I find it kind of really hard to be sure. I find it really hard to be sure. Mimicron, Idolater's News. What about Idolater News? Oh, hang on. Sorry. Idolater, Bunker Idolater. Bunker.
My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all in. I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing. Truth is that I talk the talk.
Why have I got a fire surround on me? I have no idea. That's weird.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as he is.
It's time to climb. Leave behind the broken mind of a pessimist. They may pester us, but ain't gonna get the best of us. Got our sights and minds on the precipice. Come on, it's hot, it's a dust. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got our sight and mind on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing.
That fire is kind of annoying me.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
Situation is more than we can handle, Planeteers. We need help. You mean exactly? We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it. Let our powers combine. Fire! Wind! Water!
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
Hey, play the beat.
It's your boy, LJ. Hey, Clean. Why don't you welcome him to the show?
I exceeded mistakes, put my passion on the shelf. I just needed a break. It's so tasking on my health. Self-impeded checkmate. Left me basking in my wealth. Can't just leave it to fate. So now I'm asking for myself. Must embrace my environment. Learn to use it all. Earth is my humility. Grounded my ego falls. Mama wants a good man. Devised a new path. Fire is my renewal. Phoenix rises from ash. Winds of change blew around me, guiding me towards my goals. Knocking down those who hurt me, trying to see through my soul. Water is the flood, sins costly ascending. What was once viewed as a drowning has now become my cleansing. Transcending to new heights. The old me dissolved. Found my place in this new life. Just had to evolve.
I don't know why I've got fire at the bottom of their map. Bottom of the screen right now. Really don't. Kind of weird.
Dealt with quicksand, this plan cannot be slowed.
Whisper, we fit. A fiery payout.
Activated. Going quick.
Send more my way. I am hot. This is my kind of book.
Detonation.
Gunning for good. I'll need your card. Seek your mark.
Keeps me grounded, humble through the rocky roads. Dealt with quicksand, this
Just what I was looking for.
The wind is the breath that brings to life our story shared, flying us to new heights as we explore the air.
Still can't quite tell.
Jones, LJ, whatever you want to call me. Hey, Clean, I don't think they really ready for this one, man. Yo, this beat is smoking, and where the smoke there's always fire. I'm about to burn this whole industry down, that's my desire. I'm no messiah, but I know who is, and he got my back. I stand for good, I search for that in everyone, but also know that these snakes are lurking, waiting for they chance to reject they venom. I see them smirking, but I won't back down, go ahead and send them. I'm about to end them, like Kim Jong-un, I'm building new sin, and afraid to use them if I have to. Shit, you, I don't care. Better get some moving, cause I'm at the point I'm about to lose it. These rhymes like lava and they oozing, you can confuse it. Watch me induce this inferno, I'm blazing like
Kanansi speaks.
That's something I should look up actually. Need more information on payout. See how much we are losing. Payout is a passive skill. Yeah, I know that. If skills increase the bonuses granted by Caish's fortune skills, build usage, often paired with skills like Turn of Fate, used in Hot Turn of Fate.
They said I'm too outspoken, my insight or rules. That part was given to me, so I'ma play it. Say it with your chest when I contest the ways of your betrayal. No delaying with the bloodbath. Prepare to bask in these showers. I'm staring at my hands like I didn't ask for these powers. I may not be your cup of tea, but you gon' say I'm a beast. I'm off the leash, ready to feast. I tell you piece by piece. When will they learn? Self-concern won't stop the pride that I'm swinging for. Now it burn, baby, burn. Toss a fire extinguisher. This is my house, but I'll douse it with gasoline. Asking clean for mercy's a passing dream. Stop asking me to turn the other cheek. Negate the points that I'm proving. I burn this
Turn of Fate. Where is that? I don't know what the icon like, so I'm not sure where I'm looking. I think it's gonna be the green tree.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Unless that Google search is way off.
Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water.
Ah, Turn of Fate from that windfall. There.
Trying to seek into your flesh until you leak in. Let them know you here for a reason. Before you bite, just know I bite back and hard to do. It ain't what I like, but I fight to claim my rights to swim these waters too. Don't act on impulse because I'm smarter. Who try to diss me on a track? I'll fillet you up and I'ma eat you with some tartar do. If you don't get the gist, I'm talking about this industry. It'll chew you up and spit you out. If you offended, be where it is safe the place to be. Stay in your shell, you see. Cause if you shell at me, I'll unleash these shells up on the seat. Anyone can get it, Mamba mentality, see. Cause if you let your guard down, they gon' see that you bleed. I used to be intimidated.
Agnes file. Yeah, I figured that.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for slaughter. Now there's blood in the water. I smell blood in the water. You think I'm seafood? Trying to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood.
Can't really find what I'm looking for.
I smell blood in the water.
That's okay though.
So I dove in head first, causing so much commotion. I'm prepared to go to work, always prepared for the worst. Unaware of those who lurk, got distracted by the guppies. They don't care, they just thirst. It's all good, lesson learned, but they got me bleeding. It's understood, it's my turn. These sharks plot their feeding. I wish they would, I'm not concerned, cause they're not succeeding. They've been caught, let them rot. This is not their season. All this messing to get you wrecked, I'm teaching lessons in respect. It's time to school these fish, they rudely wish you harm. You should reflect on the fact that this weight's way too much for you to shoulder. Understand, I'm Aquaman and my current's getting colder. The enemy's getting bolder, just a big mouth with a small mind. You want trout, that's all fine, but I'm a killer whale in y'all mind. This fire in my soul, it makes the ocean water harder. I'm looking for a slaughter, I smell blood in the water.
It's never safe in a sea full of plotters trying to make my own ways, but they aim for a slaughter. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water. I'm seafood, you see, a need to try to sink your teeth in. Don't forget that you bleed too. Now there's blood in the water, water, water. I smell blood in the water, water, water.
Good to know.
Let us play. Perfect weapon to raise the stakes. Detonation. A gift from the Weaver.
In your eyes will chaos will forever bow to us.
Jeez, always with the violence!
Since my childhood, like most crackers do. Make a plan with my hands, no fan to let fate choose. Had the tape, just wanted to entertain. One fact remains, it held till the end of pain. Thought ignorance on fire was better than knowledge on ice. Long as I was moving forward, even a crawl would suffice. My friends would all give advice. You need to stall or think twice. My pride got in the way and I would fall to their vice. In all honesty, I'm not proud of the route I've led. Credibility is gone cause of the doubt I've spread. Now I'm out of lead, I lost this bout, I'm dead. I could be great, but I just can't get out my head. Now in my hindsight, the hard lessons I learned them. Finally got my private island, all the bridges here I burned them. But now I have a son, time to start the spoken plan. Raise a strong child while I repair a broken man. I'm not scared to take a risk with these goals that I'm making. But now I admit, I don't like the road that I've taken. No, I am not it, the person that I portray. Yet I cannot quit, even when the floor gives way. Now I fall, watch me fall, and these walls start shaking. I build a sandcastle on top of a paper foundation. No one to call, it's my fault, and I know now I can only blame myself when it all blows down.
I've weathered the storm, stood in the eye of the hurricane, but I stand stronger from the gust and the rain. My foundation is unshakable, can't lift it from this dirt. And I built this with my own hands, no outsourcing the work. Through the blood, sweat, tears, I built this brick by brick. Obstacles are thrown my way, I overcame no quick. Calculated the risk, I took the time to plan, and now I see that
Where are the batteries?
I'm proud of me, I'm proud of everything that I've done. But I've only scratched the surface of what I will become. You see, to get to the sum, you gotta be down to work the problem out. Not caving down anytime you face a dark cloud. The winds of change will blow away what I've established. My perseverance and strength will not be ravished. I stand here arms open at a funnel cloud. Cause it's gonna take an act of God for this to all blow down. I seldom take a risk with these goals that I'm making. And because of it, I'm proud of the road that I'm paving. Yes, I am him, the person that I portray. Always standing tall when things around me give way. I won't fall, never fall. My resolve can't be shaken. I built a steel castle on top of a diamond foundation. No one to call, I do it all. And I know now it'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. It'll be a cold day in hell before it all blows down. Mr. Clean. Talk to us.
Okay, so imagine this, a young man with bars so fabulous. He's got a good heart, but those bragging fists. Tights those around and wanna jab and fist. He gets online, starts tagging friends. Everything
We missed a grapple.
some people in his circle want a free ride, deny. These tries are the catalyst to fire him up like yo got flame. They all seem to wanna grow his pain, forgo his name. Hard to let go of the chains, but if a new
Now we missed a battery somewhere.
I took give a word so personally. Although I know those that chose to slow my growth, the one that goes first is me, and it hurts to see. I can't take most around me. When life's great, they'll toast to crown me. But if I'm close to drowning, they gon' ghost to down me. It's cool, let them roast to clown me. Cause I'll get my payback. I'm told be humble, you shouldn't say that. Shut up and stay back. I've been planning this since way back. I can't let you delay that.
Come on, we gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Why they out here trying to get the best of us? Got a sight line on the precipice. They wanna cancel us, but we ain't gonna let it get the best of us. We gon' grind till there ain't nothing left for us. Got a sight line on the precipice. Get down with the movement. We making moves off the negativity you sent. Harness it, use it. Always gotta run them lips like we asked for your 2 cents. What we call a nuisance, but I see through you at your translucent. Always gotta throw some shade to someone's success, cause you're constantly losing.
Can get up there.
Tall and I still recall. No time to stall or give attention to people that are not a contribution to my greater cause. Anticipate a pause, so I gotta keep going. Turn out the hate and let the balls keep flowing. They chomp at the bits to expose a weakness, but I ain't gonna fold, put the ass on notice. Ain't going unnoticed this time. This grind.
Well, you know what? I'm not seeing any other batteries. There's obviously need for 2 batteries and we're not seeing either.
The time is now. Mr. Clean, Luke Jones. We got our mind set on the destination. Yeah.
No, no. No.
Exactly. We must do as a Gaia advised. We must combine our powers. Let's do it.
Don't know.